19 flat, 22.2, 12.4, 12.1, 14 flat, 13.2, 12.1, 11.7, 11.6, 34.7, 12.7, 13.7, 11.7, 13.8,
All right, drivers, 5 minutes until racing. 5 minutes.
14.3, 15.7, 21 flat, 21.9, 17.2, 13.7, 12.1, 12.2, 11.5, 16.7, 14.6, 13.1, 13.1, 11.2, 11.3, 14.6, 13.5, 11.7, 12.5, 14.3, 15.5, 11.9, 13.7, 12 flat, 16 flat, 36.2, 11.7, 12.5, 12.3, 15.9, 12.3, 12.2, 13.2, 13.8, 12.2, 16.1, 18.9, 20.5, Jeremy Hilsendiger, 12.9, 11.6, 12 flat, 12.3, 13.5, 13.4, 25.3, 12.2, 23.6, 14.4, 29.3, 11.8, 11.7, $11.8, $12.5, $25.8, $31.8, $11.5, $18.5, $12.5, $13.2, 11 flat, 12.1, 11.7, 11.2, 13.4, 12 flat, 14 flat, 10.9, 11.8, 16.7, 11.6, 11.8, 12.1, 14.1, 12.6, 12 flat, 11.6, 11.1, 12.7, 12.1, 11 flat, 20.1, 18.8,
All right, drivers, it is that time. 3:30. Race number 1 is novice. Tate Ramos, Sydney, Jason, and Crystal. I will need 5 volunteer marshals for this one, please. Reminder, mod drivers are marshaling race 2. I will need volunteer marshals for novice. All right. All right, guys, let's get our novice up here. Looking for Tate, Sydney, Jason, and Crystal. I still need a few more volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals, please.
Sydney Kessler.
All right, track is hot. Go ahead and turn a practice lap.
Jason Platt.
Attention drivers, please do not park at the end of the straight. Straight is still live. We are going to have a quick racers minute here, trying to get one of our novice drivers up here.
Tate Ramos.
All right, just looking for Crystal. Crystal through the line, please. Not yet. Ready, Crystal through the loop, please. Crystal through the loop.
Crystal Powers.
All right, can I get my tape through the line? All right, I'm looking for one more car. Can I get... Who's purple and orange? Who's my new driver that if you don't see your name up there? Go ahead and drive past the line for me, bud. Yeah, I'm So are you taking over Jason Plutz's race place? Okay, I have Jason. I can add one more person. I don't need to take someone else out. I just need your name. Yeah. Last name, Lawson?
Unruh, U-N-R-U-H.
I apologize for the wait, folks. I'm still figuring everything out.
Lawson Unruh.
All right, drivers, everyone's lined up. Remember, novice drivers? We're here for fun, not so much to be the fastest person on planet Earth. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 5 minutes on the tone. Watch the straight drivers. After a lap or two down, I have Jason in the 1, Tate 2, Sydney 3, Lawson 4, Crystal 5. One down, 4 to go drivers, Jason, Lawson, Sydney, Tate, Crystal. Caution at the end of the straight, caution at the end of the straight. Clear. .330 left drivers. Jason currently on a 16.507 pace. Lawson 15.518. Sydney 13.518. Tate 10.506. Coming up on 3 minutes left drivers. Up next is 17.5 four-wheel. 17.5 four-wheel is up next. Coming up on 2:30 left. Jason, Lawson, Sydney, Tate, Crystal. Caution underneath the driver's stand. Clear. Come up on 2 minutes left. Jason on a 15.502. Lawson 13.5 flat.
2 minutes left.
Watch the finish line, drivers. Clear. Coming up on a minute 30 left. Jason, Lawson, Sydney, Tate, Crystal. Coming up on a minute left. Jason out to a 16.510. Lawson 14.521. Tate 12.509. Jason with the current fast lap of 15.65. Coming up on 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Jason, Lawson, Tate, Sydney, Crystal. Caution on the driver's stand. Caution. Clear. 20 seconds left, drivers. Watch the start finish line. Clear. 10 seconds left, drivers. 5. That's time, and keep going until you hear your name. Keep going until you hear your name.
Jason Plett done.
Jason, you're done.
Lawson Unruh done.
Lawson, you're done.
Sydney Kessler
Sydney, you're
done.
done. Still looking for Tate and Crystal.
Crystal Powers done.
All right, everyone's done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. If you have a blower next to you, please blow off the track. Up next is race number 2. 17.5 four-wheel drive. I'm looking for John, Cody, Mel, Kendra, Kendall, Jim, and Nolan. Reminder drivers, I will need my drivers from Mod 2-wheel drive out here, please. Drivers from Mod 2-wheel drive to Marshall.
Cody Kessler, Mel Marks, John Bedwell, Kendra Knowles, Kendall Palladino, Nolan Farmer,
All right, let's shut him down, line him up. If I can get just Jim under the loop, please, just Jim.
Jim
All right, I
Powers,
have John in the 1, Cody 2, Mel 3, Kendra 4, Kendall 5, Jim 6, and Nolan 7. All right, driver's ready, Marshall's ready. 5 minutes on the sound of the tone. All right, we've got a couple laps down. Coming up on 4:30 left, we have Cody, Kendra, Mel, Kendall, Jim, Nolan, and John. Top 3 still staying pretty close together. Cody, Kendra, and Mel. Coming up on 4 minutes left, drivers. Kendra jumping out to 1, Cody 2, Mel 3, Jim 4, Kendall 5, and Nolan 6. Cut. Watch it straight. Clear. Kendra currently sitting with the fast lap of 11.59. Kendra currently on a 24.503, Cody 22.503, Mel 22.508, Jim 19.507, Nolan 19.514, and Kendall 18.506. Just past 3:30 left to go, drivers. Kendra, Mel, Cody, Jim, Nolan. Kendall taking over that 5th spot over Nolan. Cody and Mel close together. Mel taking that pass over Cody. Kendra 1, Mel 2, Cody 3. Coming up on 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes. Caution on the straight, drivers. Inside. Clear. Kendra, Cody, Mel, Jim, Nolan, Kendall. Just past 2:30 left, Kendra, Cody, Mel, Jim, Nolan, Kendall. Cody and Mel still battling it out for the 2 spot. Mel just 1.3 seconds back from Cody. Caution on the straight, drivers. Go wide on the straight. Wide on the straight. Clear. 2 minutes left, drivers. Kendra, Cody, Mel, Jim, Nolan, Kendall. Kendra currently on a 25.509. Cody, 23.505. Mel, 23.509. Caution on the straight. Clear on the straight. Clear on the straight. Coming up on a minute 30 left, drivers. Kendra, Cody, Mel, Jim, Nolan, Kendall. Kendra currently out to a 12.7 second lead. Mel 7.23 behind Cody. Coming up on a minute left, drivers. Minute left.
One minute left.
.45 seconds, drivers. Kendra, Cody, Mel, Jim, Nolan, Kendall. Kendra currently up to a 25.505. Cody, 24.512. Mel, 23.507. Kendra with the current fast lap of 11.315. Just past 30 seconds, drivers. Coming up on 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Kendra, Cody, Mel, Jim, Nolan, Kendall. 5 seconds left, drivers. Alright, keep going until you hear your name. Keep going until you hear your name.
Jim Powers done.
Jim, you're done.
Kendall Palladino
Kendall, you're
done.
done. Cody, you're done.
Cody Kessler done.
Kendra, you're done.
Kendra Knowles done.
Mel done, and Nolan, you're
Nolan
done.
Farmer done. All drivers are finished. Mel Marks done.
Reminder, marshals, reminders, if you are near the blowers, please blow the truck off, marshals. Please blow the truck off. Kendra taking that one with a 25.510 pace. Cody with a 23.507. Mel with a 23.511. Jim 21.505. Nolan at 20.510. And Kendall 19.507. Up next is race number 3. My heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. I need Sam, John, DJ, Casey, Leo, Nolan, Darren, and Lee. And I will need my drivers from the last heat out here, please. Driver from the last heat.
Sam Ford. Darren Walfram. John Ney. Lee Ludger. Casey Ford.
Watch the triple, drivers. Watch the triple. Watch the straight. Watch the straight. Clear on both.
Nolan Farmer.
All right, let's shut him down and get him lined up. Sam 1, John 2, DJ 3, Casey 4, Leo 5, Nolan 6, Darren 7, and Lee 8. I will need DJ through the line, please. Just DJ through the line.
Nolan Farmer.
DJ, can I get you through the line one more time?
Token, go across one more time. Go across one more time.
Yes.
GJ.
And then Leo through the line, please. Leo through the loop. Okay.
Leo Medina.
All right, line them up. Like I said earlier, Sam 1, John 2, GJ 3, Casey 4, Leo 5, Nolan 6, Darren 7, and Lee 8. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone. Couple laps in, John 1, Casey 2, DJ 3, Sam 4, Lee 5, Nolan 6, Leo 7, and Darren 8. Caution before the triple, caution before the triple. Clear. Coming up on 4 minutes left, drivers. John, Casey, DJ, Lee, Sam, Darren, Leo, Nolan. Just past 4 minutes left. Caution on the straight, go inside on the straight, inside on the straight. Clear. Coming up on 3:30 left, John, Sam, Casey, Darren, DJ, Lee, Leo, Nolan. John currently out to a 24.505, Sam 23.506, Casey 23.507. Up next is race number 4, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Coming up on 3 minutes left, John, Casey, Sam, Darren, DJ, Lee, Leo, and Nolan. Caution on the straight, inside, clear. Coming up on 2:30 left, drivers. John, Casey, Sam, Darren, Lee, DJ, Nolan, Leo. John currently out to a 24.501, Casey 24.503, Sam 24.509. Casey with the current fast lap of a 10.93. Casey catching up to John, just 1.5 behind John. Caution on the straight, drivers. Clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. John, Casey, Sam. Sam catch up to Casey, just 0.78 behind Casey. .130 left, drivers. 1:30 left. John, Casey, Sam, Darren, Lee, Nolan, Leo. John on a 25.509. Casey 24.501. Sam at 24.503. Darren at 23.509. Lee 22.501. Coming up on a minute left, drivers. A minute left. John,
1
Sam,
minute
Casey,
left.
Darren, Lee, Nolan, Leo. Casey, 1.5 back from Sam. 45 seconds left, drivers. Seconds left, drivers. John, Sam, Casey, Lee, Darren. Seconds left, drivers. 15. 10. 5. That's time. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going until you hear your name.
Darren Walfram done. John Nay done. Sam Ford done. Leo Medina done. Casey Ford done. All drivers are finished. Nolan Farmer done.
Thank you, drivers. John taking that one with a 25.508. Sam 25.509. Casey 25.11. Lee 23.502. Darren 23.506. Leo 25.10. Nolan 25.14. Up now is race number 4, my 13.5 stadium truck. DJ, Papa, Uncle, Kyle, Chris, John, Ben, and Chuck. And I will need driver from race number 3 out to Marshall, please. Drivers from race number 3 out to Marshall.
Papa Basher. Chris Shepard. Uncle Kyle. John Benwell.
That's a B2.
That's a B2.
I thought it was at least a B4.
No, it's a B2.
All right, let's shut down the straight and line them up, drivers. If I could get just GJ through the line, please. GJ through the line.
GJ.
And then just Ben through the line, please. Ben through the line.
Ben Tracy.
All right, let's line them up. DJ 1, Basher 2, Kyle 3, Chris 4, John 5, Ben 6, and Chuck 7.
Valero. Who needs a truck, baby? Hey, there's more stadium trucks here tonight than anything, bud.
Cool. All right, drivers.
5 will go. Essentially, Johnny would come here and help Darren out if we have 6, but 5 can go because Darren would work his ass off if we were 5.
All right.
Or maybe I won't.
Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
I'm not going sweaty, me neither.
5 minutes on the tone. 30 down, 4:30 to go. GJ 1, Papa 2, Chris 3, Chuck 4, John 5, Ben 6. Coming up on 4 minutes left, drivers. GJ, Papa, Chuck, Chris, John, Ben. Caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. Clear. $130 down, $330 to go. DJ, Chuck, Basher, Chris, John, Ben. DJ currently out to a 23.504. Chuck, 23.512. Papa Basher, 22.506. Chris, 22.512. Three minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left. DJ, Chuck, Chris, Papa Basher, John, Ben. Chuck, 1.4 back from DJ. DJ currently with the fast of a 12.12. .220 left, drivers. Chuck taking the 1, DJ 2, Chris 3, Papa Basher 4, Ben, John 5, and Ben 6. Chuck currently out to a 23.507, DJ 23.513, Chris 22.5 flat, Papa Basher 22.503. Just past 2 minutes left, drivers. Watch the straight, drivers. Watch the straight. Caution on the straight. Clear. Minute 30 left, drivers. Chuck, DJ, Chris, Papa Basher, John, Ben. Chris just .46 back from DJ. Chuck currently stretching out a 4.6 second lead.
One minute left.
Chuck, Chris, DJ, Papa Basher, John, Ben. Chuck currently out to a 24.513. Chris 23.508. DJ 23.509. Paul Basher 22.509 and John 17.506. .30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds left. 15. 10. 5. Keep going until you hear your name. Chuck, you're done.
GJ done.
DJ, you're done. Papa Basher,
done. Chris
you're
Shepard
done.
done. Ben Tracy done.
Ben, you're done.
All drivers are finished. John Bedwell done.
Thank you, drivers. Marshals, if you are near a blower, please blow off the track. Up next is race number 5. My second heat of 13.5 staging truck. I need Sam, John, Jeremy, Darren, Leonard, and Tanner.
Leonard Munoz. John Nay. Uncle Tanner.
Alright, Ken Bernal's your guest announcer. We're going to announce this 13.5 Stadium Truck Heat number 2. Sam, let me see here.
Darren Walfram.
We got a stacked heat. Looks like Sam Ford, Jonathan Galero, Jeremy Hiltzendager, Darren Wolfram, Leonard Munoz, and Uncle Tanner. Let's see, I got a few transponders I need to check in. If I could have everyone stop for a second, and I need Jeremy, just Jeremy, to cross the line. Jeremy, cross the line. Jeremy only, Jeremy. Alright, now I need
Jeremy
Sam forward to cross, just Sam to cross the line. Just Sam.
Sam Ford.
Alright, we've got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up. Lucky Lotto winner, Sam Ford on the pole. Johnny on the 2. Jeremy on the 3. Darren on the 4. Leonard on the 5. And Uncle Tanner on the 6. Time to beat, set by Chuck Erickson, 23.5 flat. See, Sam 1, John 2, Jeremy 3, Darren 4, Leonard on the 5, Leonard 5, Uncle Tanner 6. Alright, looks like we have plenty of marshals. I want to see a fun Saturday race here. Marshals ready, drivers ready, go at the sound of the tone, not before. Sam Ford going to lead him around in a different paint job there. Pile up in the back, 1, 2, 3, going to get away. Sam, John A, and Jeremy Hilsendager. Top 3 pulling away, coming over the triple right now. Johnny makes a move on Sam. Does it stick? It does. Let's see if he can hold him off. Johnny's truck looking Velcro to the track. That's the new TLR, by the way. Looking good out front. Sam hanging on in the 2 position. And it looks like Uncle Tanner now up into the 3. Jeremy Hilsendager dropping down to the 4. And Leonard making a pass for position on Darren. Leonard Munoz. Meanwhile, the battle out front is heating up. Sam Ford back out front. Take my eyes off the track for a moment. And a position change. Leader now, Sam Ford. Kind of a dark red. Oh, Johnny goes into the wall. He's going to lose another position. What is that? 4th position. Let's see. Crossing the line now. Nope, Johnny's still in 2nd. I'm showing he had a good start, so he must have started lapping people already. Sam, Johnny, and Jeremy now. No? Sam now with a fairly substantial lead. Out front on a 26.508. That is a respectable pace for this class. The battle is Uncle Tanner and Jeremy down the straightaway. Silver truck versus green and white. Jeremy. Oh wait, no. I'm showing Uncle Tanner in second still. That means Jeremy has to unlap himself. Oh no, he doesn't. Sorry, I got the two green trucks mixed up. Looks like Uncle Tanner's coming down the straightaway now. Sam, Uncle Tanner, Jeremy, top three, halfway through this race. Johnny in the 4, Leonard 5, Darren in the 6. Leaders, top 4 are ahead of TQ. Leonard is right on the bubble. Looks like this is definitely the fast heat for Stadium Truck. 2 minutes to go.
Left.
Sam Ford out front, 26.504. Uncle Tanner coming down, crossing the line, 25.505. Jeremy crossing the line, that silver truck, 25.511. Top three on a 25 or better pace. Leonard on a 24, Johnny on a 24. Almost everyone in this race is ahead of TQ pace right now. A minute 20 to go, drivers. Sam Ford definitely found his rhythm, coming over the triple now. Uncle Tanner right behind him, but on a different lap.
1 minute left.
About 4 laps to go with the time remaining. 1 and 2 over the triple. Leonard up to the 3 now. I didn't see where that passes. Leonard is in the 3. Leonard Benos coming across the line. Jeremy crossing the line, position 4. Darren in the 5. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Top 4 ahead of TQ. Looks like Leonard has found his rhythm late in the race. 5 seconds. See who's going to make that line. These 3 should make it. And they... Oh no, Uncle Sam got caught. 26 flat
Jeremy
there.
Percentage, you're done.
Uncle Tanner done. Jeremy done. Still a few to finish. Leonard done. And Darren done. That's a race.
Darren Walfram done.
Wow, super fast Stadium Truck heat. Taking 3rd place, Leonard Munoz, 25.510. 2nd place, Uncle Tanner, 25.502. And Sam Ford almost breaking the 27, going 26.5 flat. Up next, race number 6.
3691962.
We'll need our marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. We have a full heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. On the stand, we've got Aaron Casey, Sharif, John McCain, Andy Lindemann, Racer Russ, John Bedwell, Tiernan Daly, and Cam Dog. Gotta watch out for that Cam Dog.
Joe McCann.
Marshals from the last race. We need marshals from the last race. Watch the straightaway. Coming onto the straightaway. Straightaway's clear. There should be plenty of marshals from 13.5. Stadium Truck.
Cam Dog.
All right, I got a check from all vehicles. Marshals are making their way out, so use caution. All right. Let's see, I need one marshal to go under the driver's stand. Driver stand would be, there we go. We've got Ben. Is Ben coming out? Or Sam's going there. All right, we've got the required number of marshals. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Let's line them up. Lucky pole position goes to Aaron Casey. On the 2, we have Sharif. On the 3, Joe McCann. 4 is Andy Lindemann. On the 5, Racer Russ. On the 6, John Bedwell. On the 7, Tiernan Daly. And on the 8, the Cam Dog. Yeah. This should be a good race. Full heat. All right. Everybody's getting lined up. Cam Dog's getting his favorite position. That's a hard spot to get lined up on the hill there. Alrighty guys, we got marshals in place. All the drivers look ready to go here. Drivers, go at the sound of the tone, not before. Aaron Casey makes a mistake. He's going to lose one position, but he gets it back. Casey using that pole position out front. Another lucky roll for Casey. He maintains his lead. Let's see. Looks like John Bedwell up to the 2 and Racer Russ up to the 3. Aaron Casey with a good lead now. He just needs to keep it on its wheels. Nice steady driving. It's a good chance to get that TQ. Casey down the straightaway. Crossing the line. Black and white. John Bedwell in the 2, about 2 corners behind. And Racer Russ right there. 2 and 3 down the straightaway. Battling for position. Oh, roll over by John. Racer Russ makes the pass for position. John recovers quickly. Not that far behind. John goes down straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Meanwhile, Aaron... Wait a minute. Let's see. Did Aaron miss a lap? Or let me check that real quick. I thought Aaron was out there. Wow, that was... Okay, so I'm showing John Bedwell now. John out front. Cam Dog from the back of the pack into second position. Cam Dog now bouncing off that pipe, doing the triple. Casey falls to the 3. Sharif 4, Andy 5. Racer Russ 6, Tiernan 7, and Joe in the 8. We still got a lot of time left in this one. All right, so John Bedwell has Cam Dog bearing down on him now. They're both in traffic. They make it through most of it. Cam Dog now challenging John Bedwell. They're coming over that dead man's double. John Bedwell gets it wrong there. Cam Dog now. Let's see. Our leader.
Two minutes left.
See, John Bedwell, I'm still showing out front. Cam Dog in the 2. Sharif in the 3. Minute and 45 seconds to go. Uh-oh, looks like one car down. That looks like Aaron. Cam Dog now out front. Minute 30 to go. Cam Dog looking to set the TQ for this round. He makes a little bobble. John Bedwell in the 2. Yep. John Bedwell in a solid second position. Sharif in the 3. Tierney moves up to the 4. A minute remaining, drivers. Cam Dog, orange car is your leader. John Bedwell in the 2. Time is winding down. We've got about 30 seconds, drivers. Cam Dog crossing the line, 23.504. Bedwell 2, Tiernan 3, Sherry 4, Racer Russ 5, Andy 6, and Joe in the 7. Less than 10. This might be it. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Cam Dog first to finish.
John Bedwell
John done, Andy Sharif
done.
And we got
Sharif done.
We got 2 more. Racer Russ needs to finish, or Tiernan needs to finish. Tiernan, no, everyone's done. Everyone is done.
Tiernan Daly done.
All right, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy taking 3rd place. Tiernan Daly, 21.513. 2nd place, John Bedwell, 22.505, and taking the win, Cam Dog, 23.501. Good race, guys. Up next, the final race of the first qualifying round. That is Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Steve Foley, Lee Luger, Zach Eldred, Uncle Kyle, Leonard Munoz, Uncle Tanner, and yours truly, Kendra Knowles. All right, I need my announcer to come back up to here, the stand. Kendra Knowles signing off so she can go race.
Steve Foley. Zach Eldred. Lee Luger. Leonard Munoz. Uncle Tanner. Uncle Kyle.
All right, if I could get just Kendra through the line, please. Kendra through the line. Let's shut down the straight. Kendra, can I get you to the loop one more time? Kendra through the loop one more time, please.
Kendra
All right,
Knowles.
let's line them up on P1, Steve, P2, Lee, Zach 3, Kyle 4, Leonard 5, Uncle Tanner 6, and Kendra 7. All right, I got drivers. I got marshals. 5 minutes on the sound of the tone. 4:30 left drivers, Steve, Zach, Lee, Tanner, Kendra, Leonard, Kyle. Watch the straight, go inside on the straight. Inside on the straight still, inside. Clear. 4 minutes left drivers, Steve, Zach, Lee, Kendra, Leonard, Tanner, Kyle. Zach, .799 back from Steve. Steve currently on a 26.506. Zach up to that P1 with a 26.506. Lee, 25.507. Kendra, 24.501. Leonard, 24.505. Tanner, 24.509. Coming up on 3:30 left drivers, 3:30 left. Coming up on 3 minutes left drivers, Steve, Zach, Leonard, Kendra, Lee, Tanner, Kyle. My top five all pretty close together still. Steve currently on a 26.509, Zach 25.505, Leonard 25.506, Kendra 25.507. Caution before the triple. Caution before the trip. Clear. 2:30 left drivers. Steve, Leonard, Kendra, Zach, Lee, Tanner, Lee, Kyle. Coming up on 2 minutes left drivers, Steve on a 25.5 flat, Leonard 25.505, Zach 25.506, Kendra 25.507.
2 minutes left.
Just over a minute 40 left. Steve, Kendra, Leonard, Zach, Tanner, Lee, Kyle. Caution on the straight drivers. Caution on the straight. Go inside on the straight. Clear. Just past a minute 30 left. Steve, Kendra, Leonard, Tanner, Zach, Lee, Kyle. Watch the finish line drivers.
1 minute left.
1 minute left drivers. Steve, Kendra, Leonard, Tanner, Zach, Lee, Kyle. Steve on a 26.507. Kendra 25.503. Tanner 25.508. Leonard 25.511. .30 seconds left drivers, Steve, Kendra, Tanner, Leonard, Lee, Zach, Kyle. 20 seconds left drivers. 15 seconds left. 7 seconds left drivers. I'm okay with a break.
Kendra and all.
Keep going to your name. Kendra, you're done. Zach, you're done.
Uncle Kyle done. Leonard Munoz done. Steve Foley done. Lee Luger done. All drivers are finished. Uncle Tanner done. Tate Ramos.
All right, drivers. I need race number 1, Novice, Lawson, Crystal, Jason, Sydney, Tate. And drivers, I will need a couple of volunteer marshals for this one. Couple of volunteer marshals. Reminder, Mod 2-wheel drive will be marshaling race number 2. For Novice, I will need a few volunteer marshals, please.
Crystal Powers. Sydney Kessler. Jason Platt. Lawson Unruh.
All right, it looks like I have everyone checked in. Let's line them up. Lawson in the 1, Crystal 2, Jason 3, Sydney 4, Tate 5. Can I get one more marshal into the driver's stand, please? One more marshal into the driver's stand. All right, I have drivers. I have marshals. Let's go for round number 2, Novice. At the sound of the tone. As we get around for our first lap, I have Lawson in the 1, Tate 2, Crystal 3, Jason 3, Crystal 4, Sydney 5. Watch coming off the straight, drivers. Clear. Watch the first double, drivers. Watch the first double. Clear. Coming up on 4 minutes left, I have Lawson, Tate, Jason, Crystal, Sydney. Tate, Jason, and Lawson all close together. Sydney, Crystal. Tate currently on a 15.518 pace. Jason, 14.5 flat. Watch the triple. Watch on the driver's stand. Clear. 3:30 left, drivers. 3:30 left. Lawson, Jason, Tate, Sydney, Crystal. Coming up on 3 minutes left. Jason, Lawson, Tate, Sydney, Crystal. Watch the straight. Straight is clear. Uh-oh. Watch coming off the straight. Watch coming off the straight. Caution out. That's clear. Coming up on 2:30 left, drivers. Jason, Lawson, Tate, Sydney, Crystal. Coming up on 2 minutes left, Jason, Lawson, Tate, Sydney, Crystal.
2 minutes left.
Coming up on minute 30 left, Jason, Lawson, Tate, Sydney, Crystal. Jason currently on a 16.511, Lawson at 15.517, Tate 11.502, Sydney 11.511, Crystal 8.503. Coming up on minute left, drivers, minute left.
1 minute left.
Seconds left, drivers. 45. Jason, Lawson, Tate, Sydney, Crystal. $30 left, drivers. Jason, Lawson, Tate, Sydney, Crystal. Jason currently on a 17.516. Lawson 15.518. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5. Alright, keep
Jason,
going until you hear her
done.
name. Keep going until you hear her name. Jason, you're done.
Crystal Powers
Crystal,
done.
you're done.
Tate Ramos done.
Tate, you're done.
Lawson Unruh
Lawson, you're
done.
done.
All drivers are finished.
That is
Lawson
everyone.
done.
Jason taking the first place. Lawson 2, Tate 3, Sydney 4, Crystal 5. Up next is round number 2 of my 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. I will need Nolan, Jim, Kendall, Kendra, Mel, Cody, and John. And reminder, drivers, I will need my drivers from Mod 2-wheel drive buggy out here, please. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy out here to Marshall.
John Bedwell. Cody Kessler.
All right, drivers, let's get
Mel
them
Marks.
checked in.
Kendall Palladino.
I still need
Powers.
at least
Nolan
a
Farmer.
couple more marshals, please, for my Mod 2-wheel drive. Couple more marshals, please.
Kendra Knowles.
All right, if I could get one more marshal under the driver's stand, please. One more marshal under the driver's stand. Thank you, Zach. All right, let's shut down the straight and get them lined up. Nolan in the 1, Jim 2, Kendall 3, Kendra 4, Mel 5, Cody 6, and John 7. drivers, marshals. We will go for round number 2 of 17.5 four-wheel drive on the 10. After we get the first couple laps in, Kendall 1, Jim 2, Kendra 3, Cody 4, Mel 5, John 6, Nolan 7. Can anyone reset Kendra's round 1 TQ of a 25-5-10? Kendra jumping out to the quick lead. Sitting on a 22.504, Jim 22.505, Cody 22.507, Kendall 21.5 flat. Mel jumping over Kendall with a 21.504. Coming up on 340 left, drivers, 340 left. Kendra, Jim, Cody, Mel, John, Kendall, Nolan. Coming up on 3 minutes left, drivers, 3 minutes. Kendra currently up to a 24.509 pace. Cody at 23.507, Jim at 23.508, Mel at 22.5 flat. Coming up on 230 left, drivers, 230, Kendra, Cody, watch the straight, drivers, clear. Kendra, Cody, Jim, Mel, John, Kendall, Nolan. Kendra currently with the fast lap of 11.164 on a 25.510 pace. Cody, Mel, and Jim all close together. Coming up on 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Kendra in the 1, Cody 2, Mel 3, Jim 4, John 5, Kendall 6, Nolan 7, Kendra out to a 25.507, Cody out to a 24.512, Mel at 23.505, Jim at 23.505. Coming up on minute left, drivers, Kendra, Cody, Mel, Jim, John, Kendall,
1 minute
Nolan.
left.
Kendra holds the current TQ over 25.510. She's on a current 25.505 pace. Coming up on 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds. Watch the start finish. Watch the start finish. Clear. 15 seconds left, drivers. 15. 10 seconds left. 5.
Cody
Keep going until you hear your name. Cody, you're done.
John Bedwell done.
John, you're done.
Kendra Nall's done.
Kendra, you're done.
Mel
Mel,
Mark's
you're
done. Jim Powers done.
Looking for Kendall and Nolan.
Nolan Farmer done.
Nolan done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done. And Kendall taking that one with a 25.505. Still holding on to that TQ, resetting her own TQ. Up next is race number 3. My heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. I will need Lee, Darren, Nolan, Leo, Casey, DJ, John, and Sam. John holding the current TQ of a 25.508. I do need a couple more marshals from my previous race, please.
Sam Ford, Leo Medina, Casey Ford, Darren Waltram, John Ney.
Do we need a racer's minute? Still looking for DJ. Is DJ not making this one? All right, let's shut down the straight and line them up. Lee in the 1, Darren 2, Nolan 3, Leo 4, Casey 5, John 6, Sam 8. Sam is 7. Got it. All right, drivers. I have drivers. I have marshals. On the tone. Couple laps down. I have Darren in the 1, Casey 2, Lee 3, Nolan 4, Sam 5, Leo 6, John 7. Casey up to the 1, Darren 2, Lee 3, Sam 4, John 5, Nolan 6, Leo 7. Casey up to a 24, 502, Lee 23, 504, Sam 23, 506, John with the current TQ of a 25, 508. up on 330 left drivers. Casey, Sam, Lee, Darren, John, Leo, Nolan. Coming up on 3 minutes left drivers. Casey at 2:26.509. Sam at 25.509. Lee 24.501. Darren 23.504. John at 23.505. John jumping up to that 4 spot over Darren. Watch the straight, drivers. Watch the straight. Go inside on the straight. Clear. Coming up on 230 left. Casey, Lee, Sam, John, Darren, Leo, Nolan. Caution on the straight. Straight's clear. 220 left, drivers. Casey, Lee, Sam. Casey currently out to a 25.503, Lee 24.503, Sam 24.504, Sam just 0.63 behind Lee.
Two minutes left.
Just past 2 minutes left, drivers. Caution on the straight, go inside on the straight. Watch the straight, caution straight. Coming up on minute 40 left. Casey, Sam, Lee, John, Darren, Leo, Nolan. Everyone all bunching up here towards the end. Minute 30 left, drivers. Casey, Sam, Lee. Casey at 2:25.501. Sam at 24.507. Watch the finish line. Clear. Watch the straight. Go inside straight. Clear. Coming up on minute left, drivers. Casey at 2:25.5 flat. Lee at 25.510.
1 minute
Sam at
left.
24.511. Casey currently on a new TQ pace of a 26.511. Sam at 24.510. Lee 24.511. Just past, coming up on 35 seconds left, drivers. $20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Casey, Sam, Lee, Darren, Nolan, Leo. Caution on the straight, go inside straight. Clear. 5 seconds left, drivers. Keep going until you hear an
Darren
airline.
Walbrom done. Casey Ford done. Leo Medina done. Sam Ford done. Nolan Farmer done. All drivers are finished. Lee Luger done.
Casey taking that one with a 25.501 and reciting that TQ. Sam 2 with a 24.505. Lee 3, 24.510. Darren at 22.5 flat. Up next is my first seat of 13.5 stadium truck. I need Chuck, Ben, John, Chris, Kyle, Basher,
Chris
and Jay.
Shepard.
And I will need my drivers from 17.5 to roll out here to Marshall, please.
Papa Basher. GJ. Chuck Erickson. Ben Tracy. John Bedwell. Uncle Kyle.
All right, drivers, a couple of warm-up laps, and we'll get it started. If I can get one marshal here underneath me, and one marshal over at the driver's stand, please. Watch the start finish. Watch the start finish. Clear. I still need a marshal here underneath me, and one more next to the driver's stand, please. All right, I still need two more marshals, please. Two more. All right. Can I get one more marshal here into the natural stand? Or, okay. One more marshal into the driver's stand, please. One more marshal into the driver's stand. All right, let's shut it down, get them lined up. Chuck in the 1, Ben 2, John 3, Chris 4, Kyle 5, Basher 6, DJ 7. Let's have the straightaway shuffle. All right, everyone lined up. I have drivers, I have marshals on the town. Alright, drivers, check out to the 1, John 2, Chris 3, DJ 4, Basher 5, Kyle 6, Ben 7. Sam currently holding the TQ of a 26.5 flat. Chuck currently on a 23.505. John on a 22.505. Chris on a 22.505. John on a 21.501. Watch the start finish. Watch the start finish. Start finish clear. .330 left drivers, Chuck, Chris, DJ, Basher, John, Kyle, Ben. Caution on the straight, go inside straight, inside straight. Just past 3 minutes left. Chuck, Chris, Basher, DJ, John, Kyle, Ben. Watch the start finish. Watch the start finish. Clear. Going up on 230 left. Check out to a 24, 505, 508. Chris 23, 510. Basher 22, 504. DJ 21, 503. John 21, 502. Coming up on 2 minutes left. Chuck, Chris,
2 minutes
Asher,
left.
DJ, John, Kyle, Tracy, Ben. Coming up on minute 30 left. Chuck, Chris, Asher, DJ, John, Kyle, Ben. Chuck on a 24.504. Chris 23.505. Basher 23.511. Go inside straight, clear. One minute left.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Coming up on 30 seconds left. Chuck, Chris, Basher, DJ, John, Kyle, Tracy, Kyle, Ben. Check out to a 24.506. Chris 23.504. Basher 22.501. 20 seconds left, drivers. Ten seconds left, drivers. 5.
Uncle Kyle done.
Kyle, you're done.
Papa Basher done.
Basher, you're done.
John Bedwell done.
John, you're done. Chris, you're done.
Ben Tracy done. Chris Shepard done. Chuck Erickson done. All drivers are finished. GJ done.
Chuck taking that one with you, 24.505. Chris 23.504. Basher 22.502. GJ 22.508. John 21.503. Up next is race number 5, my second heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. If I could please get Tanner, Leonard, Darren, Jeremy, John, and Sam.
Leonard Munoz.
All right. Round 2, 13.5 Stadium Truck.
John Nick. Sam Ford.
Race number 5. You guys are up. Need marshals from that last race.
Jeremy Wilsendiger. Uncle Tanner.
Still looking for a check from Darren. There he is. Watch out on the straightaway, right in the middle of the straightaway. Hold on, guys, hold on. Hold on the straightaway, hold off. All right, straightaway's clear. And I need one more, I need a marshal over here by the timing stand. Marshal by the timing stand. Ben Tracy, good race karma for you. All right, let's line it up. Uncle Tanner on the pole. Leonard on the 2. Darren on the 3. Jeremy 4. John Galero 5. And Sam Ford on the 6. Time to beat set by Sam Ford. 26.5 flat if you want the pole position for the next qualifier. We will resort for the next qualifier, so it is in your best interest to get the best time you can. All right, we got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. right, Uncle Tanner, Leonard, and Darren, top three. Leonard bounces. And he bounces again. He's going to lose 2 positions. Darren up to the 2, and we've got John Navy up to the 3. Leonard falls to the 4. Sam moves up 1 position to the 5. Jeremy in the 6. Watch out on this. There, it's clear. Nice, tight racing. Johnny traction rolls it. He's going to lose a few positions. Jeremy. Leonard gets away from it. Looks like Leonard now crossing the line. In second position now. Uncle Tanner has a pretty substantial lead, I think, here. He's already lapping traffic. Over the triple he goes. Uncle Tanner, green and purple. Just forcing his way through lap traffic. Uncle Tanner looking for that TQ. Right now he's on a 26.504. He's got to shave off 4 whole seconds. Leonard down. Sam Ford now back up to the 2. Battle to watch coming over the triple. Sam and Leonard, both old school drivers. Meanwhile, Uncle Tanner, 26.501. He needs to shave off 1 more second. Uncle Tanner coming down the straight. Watch out on the straightaway. Straightaway clear. Uncle Tanner now making his way through traffic. His truck is Velcroed. I need some of those tires that he has. Uncle Tanner now. 26.503. He's a little bit off now. Still plenty of time. More than half of the race to go. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Sam Ford in the 2. Coming down the straightaway now. That is your second place car. Leonard in the 3rd position, just crossing the line. And looks like Jeremy Hilsendager back up to the 4th position in that silver truck. Darren in the 5. Unfortunately, Johnny off the track on this one. Having a rough round 2. Uncle Tanner crossing the line, 26.5 flat .9. He is 9/10 of a second off of the TQ. Uncle Tanner needs a 27 lap run if he wants that pole position. A minute and about 45 seconds, drivers. Uncle Tanner now with no traffic in front of him at all. 26.5 flat .1. He needs a 1/10 of a second. No mistakes. He can afford no mistakes. A minute 30 remaining. Uncle Tanner crosses the line. That last lap, he's on a 27, but by the skin on his teeth. 27.511 still by the skin of his teeth. 1 bobble and he will be off the pace. Uncle Tanner looking for that TQ spot. Meanwhile, in the back, we got Sam Ford in the 2. And Leonard in the 3. Leonard coming out across the line. And Jeremy in the 4. Darren in the 5. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Darren with a 1 second buffer. That's it, 1 second. He's got to take the next 4 laps pretty much perfect. 26.5 flat. 1 bobble is all it takes. Still time left. There is still time left. Uncle Tanner. 26.5 flat .09. It doesn't get any closer to the skinnier teeth than that. Leader crossing the line. 27.511. Less than 15 seconds. Uncle Tanner needs a good last lap here. Sam Ford in the 2, Leonard 3, less than 10 drivers. Let's see, it's going to be close. 5, 4, 3. Keep going, Uncle Tanner. Everyone else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Jeremy done, Darren done, Leonard and Sam done. That's a race. Uncle Tanner making his victory lap. All right, good race, guys. All right, 13.5 Stadium Truck, heat number 2, taking third place, Leonard Minose, 25.508. Second place, Sam Ford, 26.508. And setting the bar even higher now, Uncle Tanner, 27 laps, 5:10. All right, let's see here. Race number 6, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Cam Dog, Tiernan, John, Racer Russ, Andy, Joe, Sharif, and Aaron. We need
Aaron Casey.
all our marshals to come back from that last race. Marshals from that last race. And drivers, hold on a second. No one practiced yet. Let's get the track blown off. No laps, please.
Tiernan Daly.
If you hit the track blower, I will dock you a lap. Just hold on a second, guys. Hold on, I'll give you some laps. We still need marshals. Still need marshals. I need at least, I only see 2 marshals. I know we had more than that in the last race. All right, marshals are making their way out. We need one under the driver's stand and one over here by the timing stand. Yeah, we only have one blower, guys, so be patient. Here comes Leonard.
John Benwell.
All right, thank you, Ben. Track is open. All right, get your tires warmed up.
Joe McCann.
Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. A straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway, please. All right, straightaway's clear.
Cam Dog.
And let's see. And we could use you down here over by the plexiglass, Jeremy. Watch the straightaway again. All right, let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Final lap, let's line them up. All right, Cam Dog on the pole. Tiernan on the 2. John Bedwell 3. Racer Russ 4. Andy Lindemann 5. Joe McCann 6. And Sharif 7. Aaron Casey on the 8. And we could use a marshal over by the plexiglass over here. If one of you guys, one of you 3 over there could come over. Yeah, thank you guys. I know you'd like to chat, but these guys want to race. All right. I see Jeremy walking over there. We got marshals almost ready. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. Cam Dog gonna lead him around. Cam Dog is your current TQ. Let's see if anybody can unseat the Cam Dog. Looking good. Opening lap for Cam Dog Tiernan. I'm showing in the 2. John Bedwell up to the 2. Tiernan in the 3. Sharif in the 4. Lots of position changes early on. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. And straightaway's clear. Watch the finish line. Watch the finish line. And the finish line is clear. Yeah, good job, Leonard. Oh, you guys are keeping Leonard busy. All right, Cam Dog, John Bedwell Tiernan, top 3. Sharif in the 4, Andy 5, Racer Russ in the 6, Joe 7, and Aaron in the 8. Lots of time left. 3 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Cam Dog out front, 23.505 pace. Not quite as fast as his last run, but close. Just 4 seconds off. John Bedwell in the 2. Tiernan in the 3. Sharif 4. Andy rounding out the top 5. Other side. All right, still 3 whole minutes to go, drivers. Traction looks like it's still really good. It's all about finding that line, being patient on your passes. Cars bunching up here, coming up over the triple. Tiernan up to the 2 now. John falls to the 3. Sharif still in the 4, and Aaron up to the 5. Aaron gets tied up. All right. Everybody's starting to smooth out a bit here. Tiernan,
2 minutes left.
I'm showing Tiernan out front now. Yeah, that looks right. Cam Dog falls to the 2. I didn't see where that pass was. John Bedlow in the 3. Aaron up to the 4. Sharif now in the 5. Tiernan Daly late in the race, looking for the upset here. 1:30 to go. 23.509 for our leader. 23.507 now. Tiernan, Cam Dog, John Bedwell, top 3, followed by Aaron and Sharif, Andy, Racer Russ, and Joe.
One minute left.
About 4 more laps to go. Tiernan holding it down. Cam Dog, I'm showing it about 3 seconds behind Tiernan in second place. John Bedwell in the 3. Aaron Casey not too far behind John. Sharif rounding out the top 5. Time is winding down, drivers. You have 20 seconds. At least enough time for 1 more lap, maybe 2. 10 seconds. Looks like most of the track makes that lap. That is time. No one has finished yet.
Racer Russ done.
Racer Russ done.
Cam Dog done.
Cam Dog. Aaron
Casey
done.
Joe McKay
Keep
done.
going.
Tiernan done. Sharif done.
Sharif and John Bedwell to cross the line. All right, that is a race.
John Bedwell done.
All right, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy taking third place. John Bedwell, 22.519. Second place, Tiernan Daly, 23.509. And taking the win at the end there, Cam Dog, 23.504. Good race, guys. Up next, the final race of round 2, mod two-wheel drive buggy, race number 7. And we need Joe back to the timing stand.
Leonard Munoz. Zach Eldred. Lee Luger. Steve Foley. Uncle Tanner. Uncle Kyle. Kendra Knowles.
All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. I have Kendra in the 1, Tanner 2, Leonard 3, Kyle 4, Zach 5, Lee 6, Steve 7. All right, I have drivers. I have marshals. 5 minutes on the sound of the tone. All right, drivers, 30 seconds down. Kendra 1, Leonard 2, Tanner 3, Zach 4, Lee 5, Steve 6, Kyle 7. Steve currently holding the TQ of a 26.506. Kendra on a 25.503 pace. Coming up on 4 minutes left. Kendra, Zach, Leonard, Tanner, Lee, Steve, Kyle. Steve holding the current fast lap of at 11.021. Kendra out to a 26.507, 26.506 pace now. Zach to a 26.510. Leonard at 25.508. Tanner 24.501. Lee at 24.505. Caution on the straight clear. Kendra and Zach getting close together. Zach just 0.78 behind Kendra. Kendra on a 26.502. Zach on a 26.505. Coming up on 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left. Zach setting a new fast lap of a 10.89. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Go inside straight. Clear. Zach jumping up to that one spot. Kendra 2, Leonard 3, Lee 4, Steve, Tanner, Kyle. Zach now sitting on a 27.511. That was set. Load. Caution straight, inside straight. Go inside straight. Clear. Zach on a 26.502 pace. Kendra 26.510. Leonard 25.5 flat. Inside straight, go inside straight. Clear.
Two minutes left.
Just past 2 minutes left. Zach, Kendra, Leonard, Steve, Tanner, Lee, Kyle. Coming up on minute 30 left, Kendra jumps out the lead. Zach, Leonard, Steve, Tanner, Lee, Kyle. Kendra on a 25, 5 flat. Zach, 25, 5 flat. Zach back up to the 1 with a 26, 5, 11. Kendra, 25, 501. Coming up on minute left, drivers. Zach, Kendra, Leonard, Steve, Tanner, Lee, Kyle.
1 minute left.
Forty seconds left, drivers. Zach, Kendra, Leonard. Zach on a 26.507. Caution on the straight. Go inside straight. Clear. 20 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. 7 seconds. 5. Zach and Kendra are going to get by for one more.
Done.
Keep going until you hear your name. Tanner, you're done.
Steve Folly done. Leonard Munoz done.
Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Clear. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going until you hear your name.
Zach Eldred
Zach,
done.
you're done.
Uncle Kyle done.
Kyle, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Kendra, you're done.
Kendra and all's done.
Zach taking that one. Kendra 2. Steve 3. Leonard 4. Tanner 5. Lee 6. Kyle 7. Steve still holding on to that round 1 TQ every 26.506. All right, drivers, let's take a 10-minute break. 10-minute break. Be back at 5:52. 5:52. $5.55.
Jeremy Hilsendiger. $11 flat. $10.9. Leo Medina. $11.2. $13.9. 16-9. 14-6. 56.4. 14-3. 12-5. 19-4. 11-2. 11-3. 16-4. 11-3. 13-6. Darren Walfram. 11-1. 13-5. 12-2. 15-3. 14-2. 26.2. 13-7. 12-4. 18-3. 18-9. 34.2. 14-9. 11-7. 13-5. 11-8. 14-4. 12-8. 11-7. 12-9. 14-3. 11-5. 13-6. 12-5. 11-9. 14 flat. 12-9. 11-1. 13-2. 12-6. 11-4. 12-3. 11-9. Aaron 15-2. 14-3. 20 flat. 22.2. 12-8. 26.8. 11-2. 13-1. 16-8. 13-9. 11-6. 11-9. 13-3. 12-2. 15-9. 12-8, 13-6, 12-6, 11-6, 11-9, 13 flat, 14 flat, 11-8, 12-1, 12-9, 14-1, 14-2, 12-4, 11-4, 13-7, 13-5, 12-1, Tate Ramos, 13-1, 14-3, 15 flat, 13-8, 14-8, 22 flat, 13-3, 14-1, 12-1, 18-1, 17-9, 12-6, 11-3, 17 flat, 12 flat, 13-6, 28.4, 11-8, 27.7, 13-1, 12-4, 18-9, 13-5, 13-3, 17-3, 22.5, 13-9, 14-2, 19-3, 23.5, 13-3, 12-2, 14-1, 21 flat, 12-4, 13-5, 12-7, 13-2, 11-9, 26.1, 12-8, 18-9, 15 flat, 30.1, 17 flat, 13-1, 16-8, 16-1, 16-9, 18-9, 18/8. Jason Plev. Lawson Unruh.
Just a second, guys. We're figuring some stuff out.
4 is barely enough, so we usually have 5. And we're going to only have 3 now.
All right, if I can get a couple more marshals out here, please, for novice. A couple more volunteer marshals out here for novice, please. I apologize for the delay. We were working on some seating stuff. I haven't seated off-road in quite a while. All right, let's get everyone through the loop one more time.
Jason Platt, Lawson Unruh, Sydney Kessler, Tate Ramos, Crystal Powers.
All right, let's line them up. Jason 1, Lawson 2, Tate 3, Sydney 4, Crystal 5. And 21-5 two-wheel drive drivers, please pay attention to the heat sheets. We have split it up into 2 different heats. Alright, I have drivers. I have marshals. Round 3 of novice on the tone. Lawson out to an early lead. Tate right on his tail. Jason in the 3, Sydney 2, Crystal 4. Crystal 5. Watch on the driver stand. Clear. Watch the straight. Go inside straight. Clear on the straight. Tate taking over the 1. Lawson 2, Jason 3, Sydney 4, Crystal 5. Caution on the straight. Caution under the driver stand. Clear. Watch the triple, driver. Watch the triple. Clear. Tate down the straight. Everyone coming around from their lap, coming up on 330 left, drivers. 330. You have plenty of time. No rush. No rush. Tate 1, Lawson 2, Jason 3, Sydney 4, Crystal 5. Jason with the current TQ of a 16.5 flat. Tate currently looking to reset that with a 17.513. Watch on the driver's stand. Clear. Lawson jumping out to the 1, Tate to the 2. Jason to the 2, Tate to the 3, Sydney 4, Crystal 5. Coming up on 230 left, drivers, 230 left. Watch on the driver stand. Clear. Jason jumping out to the 1, Lawson 2, Tate to the 2, Lawson 3. Lawson, Tate, and Jason all going at it. Jason finally coming out, stretching it out to a little bit of lead here.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Jason starting to stretch out that lead, currently at a 7.2 second lead. Tate and Lawson hogging on his tail. "90 seconds left, drivers. 90 seconds left." Caution on the straight. Go outside straight. Outside straight. Clear. Watch the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Clear. Coming up on minute left. Jason, Lawson, Tate, Sydney, Crystal.
One minute left.
Just past 1 minute left. Jason looking to reset his own TQ of a 17.511. "30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds. Caution at the end of the straight. Coming up on 20 seconds left. Jason, Tate, Lawson, Sydney, Crystal. 15 seconds left. Jason still on pace to beat his own TQ. Five seconds left, drivers.
Tate Ramos
Tate's
done.
going to get caught by the loop. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name.
Jason Plett
Jason,
done.
you're done.
Crystal Powers
Crystal,
done.
you're done. Lawson, you're done.
Lawson Unruh done. All
And
drivers
Sydney,
are
you're done.
finished. Sydney Kessler done.
All right, Jason taking that one and resetting his own TQ. New TQ is at 17.509. Lawson in the 2. Tate, Sydney, Crystal. Up next is my heat of 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. I'm looking for Kendra, Cody, Mel, Jim, John, Nolan, and Kendall. Kendra with the current TQ of a 25.505. Let's see if anyone can best that. All right,
Cody
let's get
Kessler.
them warmed up.
John Benwell. Nolan Farmer. Mel Marks.
Reminder, drivers, I need my mod two-wheel
Kendall
drive.
Palladino.
Drivers out here, please, Marshall. Mod two-wheel drive out here to Marshall,
And run all.
please.
Jim Powers.
If I can get one more Marshall under the driver's stand, please. One more Marshall under the driver's stand. Still looking for a Marshall under the driver's stand, please. Marshall under the driver's stand. Thank you, Zach. All right, let's get them lined up. Kendra 1, Cody 2, Mel 3, Jim 4, John 5, Nolan 6, Kendall 7. Everyone's aiming to reset Kendra's TQ of a 25.505. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone. All right, 430 down, drivers, 430 left, drivers, 430 left. Kendra, Jim, John, Cody, Kendall, Nolan, Mel. Four minutes left, drivers. Kendra, Cody, Jim, Kendall, Nolan, John, Mel. Kendra out to a 24.505 pace. Cody 22.504. Jim 22.505. Kendall 21.508. Nolan 20.506. Kendra holds D, current fast lap of 11.54. Coming up on 3 minutes left. Kendra, Cody, Jim, John, Mel, Nolan, Kendall. Jim and Cody pretty close here. Jim just .911 back from Cody. Caution under the driver's stand. Caution under the driver's stand. Clear. Kendra on a current 25.511 pace. Cody 23.510. Jim at 22.510. .220 left, drivers. Kendra, Cody, Jim, John, Mel, Kendall, Nolan. Kendra out to a 25.511. Cody 23.506. Jim at 22.507. John 22.508. Jim, John, and Mel all pretty close together here. Two minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Watch the start finish. Watch the start finish. Clear. .120 left, drivers. Kendra, Cody, Jim, Mel, John, Kendall, Nolan. Kendra out to a 25.509. Cody 23.504. Jim 22.505. 1 minute left, driver.
1 minute left.
Minute. Kendra currently out to a 14.2 second lead. Looking to take this one tone to tone. 40 seconds left, drivers. .30 seconds left. Kendra, Cody, Jim, John, Mel, Nolan. .20 seconds left. 15. Kendra on a 25.507. 10. Kendra gonna sneak by for one more lap. 5 seconds left, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name.
Jim Powers done.
Jim, Cody,
Cody
John.
Kessler done. John Bedwell done. Kendra Knowles done.
Kendra done.
Mel Marks done.
Mel.
All drivers are finished. Nolan Farmer done.
Kendra taking that one. Cody 2. Jim 3. John 4, Mel 5, Nolan 6, and Kendall 7. Kendra holding on to her round 2 TQ with 25.505. Up next is race number 3, 17.5 two-wheel drive. Casey, John, Sam, Lee, Darren, Leo, Nolan, and Jay.
Lee Luger. Darren Walfram.
Reminder, drivers, if I can get my drivers from last heat out here from my 17.5 four-wheel drive out here to Marshall, please.
Nolan Farmer. John Ney. Casey Ford.
Still need a few more of my drivers from the last heat out here, please. Still looking for 3 more marshals, please. 3 more. Still in need of a couple of marshals, please. Couple of marshals. Can I get one more marshal over here by the drop down, please? One more marshal over here by the step down. And then I'm still looking for Sam and Gijay. Sam and Gijay. Are they gonna make it? Yep. Okay. All right, let's line them up. Casey 1, John 2, Lee 3, Darren 4, Leo 5, Nolan 6. All right, I have drivers. I have marshals. Current TQ is Casey Ford with a 25.501. Let's see if anyone can reset that on the tone. Caution on the straight. Clear on the straight. Just past 4:30 left. Casey, John, Lee, Leo, Darren, Nolan. Caution at the start finish. Go inside start finish. Clear. Four minutes left, drivers. John, Casey, Lee, Darren, Leo, Nolan. John out to a 25.502, Casey 24.509, Lee 23.509. 330 left drivers. 330, John, Casey, Darren, Leo, Nolan. Three minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes. Casey, John, Darren, Leo, Nolan. Casey on at 25.509. Darren at 22.506. Leo at 21.504. And Nolan 21.512. .230 left drivers. Casey jumping out to the 1. Darren 2. Leo 3. Nolan 4.
Two minutes left.
Just past 2 minutes left. Casey, Darren, Leo, Nolan. Casey at 25.505. Darren at 23.510. Leo 21.504. Nolan 21.508. .120 left drivers. 120 Casey, Darren, Nolan, Leo. Casey on at 25.504. Darren 23.505. Nolan 21.509. Leo at 21.507.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute. .30 seconds left, drivers. Casey, Darren, Nolan, Leo. Casey on a 25.502. Darren 23.5 flat. Nolan 21.502. 15 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. 5. Keep going until your name. Nolan, Darren, Leo.
Leo Medina done.
And Casey, you're done.
All drivers are finished. Casey Ford done.
Casey taking that one with a 28.505. 23.5 flat for Darren. 21.5 flat for Nolan. Casey holding on to the TQ of a 25.501. Up next is my first seat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. I'm looking for Papa Basher, DJ, John, Uncle Kyle, Ben, Tracy, and John.
Papa Basher. GJ.
I need my drivers from 17.5 two-wheel out here to Marshall, please. Drivers from 17.5 two-wheel.
John Benwell. John Nick. Ben Tracy.
Watch the straight, please. Watch the straight. A racer's minute for Kyle. A racer's minute for Kyle.
I like this spot.
Uncle Kyle.
Alright, let's shut down the straight and can wind up. Papa Basher 1, DJ 2, John 3, Uncle Kyle 4, Ben 5, John 6. Alright, I have drivers. I have marshals. Round 3, heat 1 of 13.5 Stadium Truck on the tone. Caution start finish, caution start finish, clear. Seconds down, 4:30 to go. John, DJ, Papa Basher, Ben, Kyle, John. DJ jumps out to the 1, Papa to the 2. Tanner holding the current TP of a 27, 510. DJ on a 23, 501. Papa Basher, 22, 503. John, 22, 509. Kyle, 21, 501. Watch the step down, drivers. Watch the step down. Clear. Watch the start finish. Watch the start finish. That's going to be clear. 3:30 left, drivers. Basher, John, Kyle, John, Basher, Kyle, John, Basher, John Bedwell, DJ, Ben. Three minutes left, drivers. Kyle, John N, Basher, John B, DJ, Ben. .230 left, drivers. Kyle, Papa Basher, John N, DJ, Ben, John B. Kyle out to a 22.508. Papa Basher 22.511. John N 21.502. Ben 21.512. Minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Basher, Kyle, John N, Ben, John B. Minute 30 left, drivers. Basher, Kyle, John N, Ben, John B. Papa Basher, Archer, 22,503. Uncle Kyle, 22,507. John N, 21,501. Ben, 20,503. One minute left, drivers. 30 seconds left, drivers. Basher, Kyle, John N, Ben, John B. Next time, drivers keep going until you hear your name.
John Nay done.
John, no, you're done.
Uncle Kyle done.
Kyle, you're done.
Papa Basher done.
Papa Basher, done.
John Bedwell done.
Ben,
All drivers are finished.
all drivers are done.
Ben Tracy done.
Papa Basher taking that one. Kyle 2, John Nay 3, Ben Tracy 4, John Bedwell 5. Tanner still holding on to that TQ over 27 to 510. Let's see if my next seat of 13.5 seating truck can reset that. I'm looking for Uncle Tanner, Sam, Leonard, Jeremy, Chuck, Chris, and Darren.
Chris Shepard.
All right, still looking for a few one more marshal, two more marshals. Track is open. 13.5 stadium truck, heat number
Jeremy
2.
Sendiger.
Last chance to
Erickson.
qualify
Darren
for a
Walford.
good spot
Leonard
on the
Munoz.
main, in the main.
Uncle Tanner.
Current TQ is set by Uncle Tanner, 27.510, so the bar is really high. 27 laps is somewhat of a rare occurrence on this track, but the traction is definitely high enough. All right, I've got a check from all vehicles. Looks like I have enough marshals. Let's go ahead and line them up. Line them up. Let's go ahead and close out straight away. Uncle Tanner is your TQ, so he gets the pole. Sam Ford on the 2, Leonard 3, Jeremy 4, Chuck 5, Chris 6, and Darren on the 7. All right, this is the resort. This is the fast heat. The favorites to win or get to the A main. So we've got marshals ready Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. Uncle Tanner gonna lead him around. He bumps. Everybody being patient. That's good. Nice train going on. Now that is an opening lap for you. Uncle Tanner over the triple, leading the whole train here. Sam Ford in the 2, Leonard Munoz in the 3. That's your top 3, starting to break away from the pack. Chris Shepard on down the 4. Jeremy looking for a way around Chris, and he makes it. Leonard goes down. Leonard now in the bubble between the race in front and the race in the back. Meanwhile, Uncle Tanner and Sam Ford over that triple. One bobble is all it takes for a position change. Sam just waiting for his opportunity. Uncle Tanner feeling the pressure. Sam waited. Good call on that one. That would have taken them both out if he went for it. Sam, Uncle Tanner took that a little too close. Sam goes by for the position. Now Sam's got some work to do. He needs a 27-lap run, better than Tanner's. So Sam Ford, Uncle Tanner, Leonard still holding down the 3. Uh-oh, we got Jeremy in the mix here. Let's see when they go by the line. That's odd. Did Jeremy miss a lap here? Let me check the laps. Jeremy. Oh yeah, Jeremy definitely missed a lap. Let me add one in for Jeremy. All right, that should be right now. Jeremy is in the 4. That's where he should be. Leonard in the 3. Uncle Tanner in the 2, and Sam Ford leading this one. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. 26.504 is the pace out front. Sam's got to cut 4 seconds, at least 4 seconds off. Probably 5 seconds to beat Tanner's TQ. Uncle Tanner, that is. 2 minutes to go. Sam, Uncle Tanner, Leonard, top 3, followed by Jeremy, Chuck, Chris, and Darren. World leader coming off the straightaway. Already coming up on Leonard, lapping 3rd place. About 1 minute and 30 to go. Sam pushing hard to get that time, 26.501. He's got enough time to do it. 226 flat now. He needs to shave off about 1 or 2 seconds. 27.510 is the TQ pace. 26.5 flat, 0.2 for Sam. Still 1 minute to go. 4 laps, maybe 5.
1 minute left. Sam,
Uncle Tanner, Leonard, top 3, followed by Jeremy and Chuck, rounding out the top 5. Sam now just barely, there it is, 27.509. He is less than a second. Separates his time and the TQ time. But he's only got 33 seconds to go. See what he's going to do with it. 7.508. About a 1.5 second buffer. One bobble will eat that up. Drivers, you have 10 seconds. Sam makes the line for 27. Now he needs a good finisher.
Chris Shepard done.
All right, Chris
Jeremy
done,
Sendinger done.
Jeremy Leonard, Chuck
Erickson
done,
done.
Darren done, Sam done,
Munoz done.
and Uncle
Aaron
Tanner.
Walprum done.
Good
Ford
race.
done.
Good race
All
out front,
drivers are
too.
finished.
All right, 13.5
Tanner
Stadium
done.
truck. Taking third place, Leonard Munoz, 25.504. Second place, Uncle Tanner, 26.509. And Sam Ford raising the bar even higher, 27.507. That is a TQ spot for the night. All right. Up next, race number 6, the first heat of 21.5. This class was split up. Special request of Cam Dog. All right, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. First heat is going to be Andy Lindemann, Aaron Casey, Racer Russ, and Joe McCain. All right, track is open.
Racer
We need
Russ.
marshals from the last race. Marshals from the last race.
Joe McCann. Aaron Casey.
So we'll need some help in the next heat because we'll only have 4 marshals for this one, or for the next
Andy
one.
Lindemann.
But we should have plenty of marshals for this race. All right, time to beat set by Cam Dog, 23.501. And let's see, time to get, if you want to be in the A main sort, is 21.511. Right now, Sharif is on the bubble. Sharif is squeaking in to the A main. You got to beat 21.512. All right, let's see if we can get one of the marshals to go under the driver's stand. That would be awesome. And then let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. On the pole, we've got Andy Lindemann. On the 2, Aaron Casey. On the 3, Racer Russ. And on the 4, Joe McCann. All right. Looks like we've got a lineup. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. All right. Andy leading around. Aaron Casey right on his bumper. Andy traction rolls it. Aaron is going to take the position. Casey out front now. Aaron to the 2, Racer Russ 3, and Joe in the 4. Andy pipes it a little bit. Racer Russ now takes a position up to the 2. Battle is over the triple for position 2. Racer Russ rolls it. Andy takes back the position. But then Andy rolls it. Traction roll. He's going to lose 2 positions there. Meanwhile, Aaron turning on the turbo. He's already lapping traffic. And just as I say that, he rolls it on a good time, actually. Aaron Casey on a TQ pace early on. Let's see if he can maintain that. Veeder down the straightaway, slow motion roll. Watch the straightaway, guys. Another car down. There we go. Thanks, Chris. All right, Casey looking for a spot in the A main right now. He's definitely got it. It's not quite the TQ spot. Almost though, 1 second off of Cam Dog's pace. Aaron Casey making it around lap traffic. Looks like his car is glued to the track. No pun intended. Aaron Casey, 23.5 flat. That is currently 1 second ahead of Cam Dog's TQ pace. One bob is all it takes though. Let's see if he can keep it steady. Racer Russ in a solid position 2. 3 seconds back is Andy Lindenman crossing the line now. Joe McCann in the 4. Closest race is for that second position. Andy now within striking distance, right on the backside of Racer Russ, but he rolls it. Racer Russ now with some breathing room down the straightaway, second position on a 25.03. That is not quite it's not quite enough for the A main, but there's still a whole 2 minutes to go. Meanwhile, Aaron Casey is right on top of the TQ time right now. He's just barely ahead of it. He's going to need to keep that steady pace. About 6 or 7 more laps to go for Aaron Casey. He might just take the TQ. Our leader down the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Aaron Casey definitely putting the work in the third round here. 23.501.0. He was 0.6 ahead of TQ. A minute 20 to go. Casey just needs to keep it on its wheels. Doesn't have to push too hard. There's not much traffic in front of him. Just needs to keep it steady. Aaron Casey now on a 24-lap run. Just needs to keep it steady. No pushing too hard. Leonard. Aaron's on a good run. Do not provoke him. Racer Russ in a solid second. Oh, there's a race between Andy and Racer Russ. There's the race to watch. Yellow car and green car coming over the triple now. Aaron's going to come up on the back of that pretty soon. He just needs to keep it steady. Keep it steady. 30 seconds is all he needs to keep it on its wheels. Excellent pace for Aaron. Just needs to keep it steady. Here we go. Time is winding down. 15 seconds. Let's see if Aaron can hold it out to the end. Looks like he's going to make the line. Less than 10, and he makes the line for 24. That seals the deal for the TQ. And Casey, late upset in this 21.5. All right, Andy's done. 3 more to finish. Joe done. Racer Russ needs to finish. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. All right. Good job, guys. 21.5. 2-wheel drive buggy heat number 2. Andy Lindemann, third place. 20.502. Second place, Racer Russ, 21.514. And Aaron Casey raising the bar up to 24.506. New TQ. Good job. There is still the second heat though. 24.506 is the new time to beat. Up next, race number 7, second heat of 21.5, 2-wheel drive buggy. This is the fast heat. We've got Cam Dog, Tiernan Daly, John Bedwell, and Sharif. We need our marshals. We need all our marshals from that last one. All the marshals from that last one. And we are looking for one, let me see here, probably one volunteer.
Sharif.
All right.
Daily.
The last 21.5 group did pretty good. Let's see how this one does. Got a check from all vehicles. I'm looking for a couple more marshals. If you want a marshal, I'll call it. It's yeah, because I don't think we're gonna get any more. Let's see here. I I need just one volunteer. One volunteer marshal. We have 4, I need 5. There's Joe, and he's coming over to the timing stand. Oh, perfect. Thank you for volunteering. All right, we got plenty of marshals now. This is excellent. All right, let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Cam Dog on the pole. Tiernan on the 2. John, 3. Sharif on the 4. All right. Time to beat set by Aaron Casey, 24:506. You guys are going to have to run pretty good to get that. All right, we got marshals in place, drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. All right, Cam Dog burning that rubber. I can hear those tires slapping. All right, Cam Dog opening lap. He maintains his first position. Meanwhile, Tiernan right behind him. Top 2 already pulling away a bit. Top 3, John Bedwell still in the mix. Both leaders go down. John Bedwell taking the opportunity. Does he make the pass? Almost. He's being patient. It's a race down this drag race down the straightaway. John Bedwell out in position 2 now. Tiernan right there. They bump heads. Tiernan now takes the position 2. Battle is on. Traction is really high. I can hear those tires slapping. Meanwhile, Cam Dog on a mission. Cam Dog looking for the new TQ, and right now he's got it, but it's early on. I'll call his timeout as soon as we get a few more laps in. But Cam Dog is on a pretty good time right now. Tiernan and John Bedwell on good times too. 23. Cam Dog crossing the line. 25:507 early on. We'll see if he can maintain that. So Cam Dog on a mission to retake the TQ spot from Aaron Casey. Meanwhile, Tiernan rolling it over. John Bedwell's right there, about a corner back. Over the triple they go. That's the battle for second position. Still a lot of time, more than half the race to go here. Second place over the jump, third place over the jump. Tiernan and John. Sharif holding it down in the 4. Oh no. Who went down? That was Tiernan. Looks like John Bedwell crossing the line in second position now. These two have been swapping position 2 and 3 the whole race. Battle down the straightaway. Tiernan really turning it on. John's keeping a steady, tight line. Our leader goes down. 2 and 3 bump positions there. Somehow John Bedwell's still holding it on. Cam Dog now waiting to lap everyone. These two are battling. Cam Dog gets around him. Not too bad, not too bad. So Cam Dog resuming his TQ run, 25:510 for the leader. Meanwhile, Tiernan takes back second position. John Bedwell now in chase mode. A minute and about 20 seconds, minute 20 remaining. Cam now, 25:512. He's barely on a 25 lap run now. He's got about, I'd say, 4-second buffer over Casey's,
1 minute left.
Aaron Casey's time. All right. About 3-4 laps to go in this race. Cam Dog, Tiernan, John, and Sharif. That's your order. TQ time is currently 24:506. Cam Dog is going to cross the line with 25:510. 30 seconds to go. Well, lucky roll for Cam Dog. 20 seconds. Oh. On the other side, yeah, there we go. John Bedwell now back in the mix for second position with less than 10. This might be their last lap. Let's see if he can take it. Oh. Bedwell goes for it, doesn't quite make it.
Tiernan Daly done.
Tiernan, you're done. John Bedwell
John
done.
Bedwell done.
2 more to finish. Sharif and Cam Dog done.
All drivers.
All right, good run, guys.
Cam Dog done.
21.5, two-wheel drive buggy heat number 2. Third place, John Bedwell, 23.505. Second place, Tiernan Daly, 23.502. That puts him third in the A. John Bedwell fourth. And taking the win and the TQ, Cam Dog with a 25.509. That is excellent time. Good run. All right, last race of qualifying. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, race number 8 is up. And Camden All is signing off to go race.
Zach Eldred. Leonard Munoz. Steve Foley. Lee Luger. Uncle Tanner. Uncle Kyle. Kendra Knowles.
All right, if I can get all my drivers from that last seat out here, please. I'm also going to need at least one, hopefully 2 volunteer marshals, please. I'm in need of a marshal underneath the driver's stand and one underneath here the timing stand, please. Still looking for 2 more marshals, please. 2 more marshals. One under the driver's stand and one underneath the driver's stand and one underneath the timing stand, please. Thank you, Chris. Still need one more marshal under the driver's stand, please. One more marshal under the driver's stand. All right, let's line them up. Steve 1, Zach 2, Kendra 3, Leonard 4, Tanner 5, Lee 6, Kyle 7. Steve currently holding the TQ of a 26.506. Let's see if anyone can reset that on the tone. Just past 4:30 left. Steve, Zach, Leonard, Kendra, Tanner, Lee, Kyle. Steve on a 26.504. Zach 26.510. Leonard 25.504. Four minutes left, drivers. Watch the straight, go inside straight, clear on the straight. .30 left, drivers Zach, Steve, Kendra, Tanner, Leonard, Lee, Kyle. Kendra to the one now with a 26.510, Tanner 25.501, Zach 24.501, Steve up to the three with a 24.503, Zach 24.504. Just past 3 minutes left, drivers. Kendra, Tanner, Steve, Zach, Leonard, Lee, Kyle. Kendra on a 26.508 pace. Needs to shave off about 3 seconds to get that QQ. Needs about 1.5 seconds left. 1.5 seconds now. 2:30 left, drivers. Kendra, Tanner, Steve, Zach, Leonard, Lee, Kyle. Coming up on 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Kendra, Tanner,
2 minutes
Steve,
left.
Zach, Leonard, Lee, Kyle. Kendra on a 26.505. Is currently on a TQ pace now. Zach with a 25.5 flat. Minute 30 left, drivers. Minute 30 left. Kendra, Zach, Leonard, Steve, Lee, Kyle. Kendra on a 26.505. Current TQ is a 26.506. Zach on a 26.509. Kendra on a 26.505 now.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. Kendra, Zach, Leonard. Kendra, Zach, Steve, Leonard. Zach is just 1.7 behind Kendra. Kendra still on that DQ pace of a 26.505. Zach on a 26.511. .30 seconds left, drivers. .20 seconds. Kendra, Zach, Lee, Leonard, Steve, Lee. 15. Kendra still on that TQ, 26.506. Kendra needs to shave off 1 second. 3 seconds left.
Leonard Munoz done.
Leonard's done.
Steve Volley
Steve's done.
Kendra Nall's done.
Kendra's done.
Zach Eldred done.
Zach,
Lee
Lee,
Butcher done.
Kyle.
All drivers are finished. Uncle Kyle done.
And with that, Kendra's going to reset the TQ with a 26.505. Zach 26.512. Leonard at 25.502. All right. All right, drivers, let's take a Let's take a 14-minute break. Come back at 7:20. Come back at 7:20.
Zach Eldred. Twelve two. 11-1. 11-5. 11-Casey. 11-2. 13-1. 13-3. 14-3. Darren Walfram. Jeremy Hilsendiger. Eleven eight. 16 flat. Eleven seven. 12-2.
Oh,
12-7.
mains are posted. Mains are posted. We'll start in about 10 minutes.
Thirteen one. 30.2. Eleven six. 15-5. Seventeen two. 16-7. Eleven seven. 13-1. Eleven six. 13-4. Eleven seven. 16 flat. 11-6. Eleven four. 12-2. 29.2. 11-3. 12-1. 13-3. 12-8. 11-8. 11-5. 11-8. 13-8. 11-9. 12-2. 19-9. 12-2. 12-4. 27.8. 12-1. 19-1. 12-7. 12-6. 12-5. 12-7. 12-1. 8 Ramos. 22.3. 23.7. 12-5. 12-5. 15-7. 9.
All right, everybody, it is that time for the mains. Up first is going to be my novice A main, Jason, Lawson, Tate, Sydney, and Crystal. Reminder, drivers, I'm going to need volunteer marshals for this race, please. Volunteer marshals.
Crystal Powers.
Still looking for a few volunteer marshals, please. I need a marshal
Jason
underneath the
Black.
driver stand, one underneath the timing stand.
Sydney Kessler.
All right, still looking for Lawson. Is Lawson going to make the novice A main? All right, and I'm still looking for 2 more volunteer marshals, please. 2 more volunteer marshals. I need 1 under the driver stand and 1 under the timing stand. All right, I'm looking for 1 more volunteer marshal, please. 1 more volunteer marshal, preferably 2. Yeah, 1 next to the AC unit and 1 under the timing stand. What? Yep, we're just giving Lawson a quick racer's minute. All right, Lawson, just give me a quick run through the loop, please. Nope, maybe not. I want to try and get everyone into the novice A main. There we go.
Lawson under.
There we go. Lawson, you're in the 2, buddy. All right. I have drivers. I have marshals. Novice A main at the sound of the tone. Caution on the driver stand, caution on the driver stand, clear. Just coming up on 420 left, Jason, Tate, Sydney, Lawson, Crystal. Tate, 12 seconds behind Jason. Jason slowly running away from this one, trying to check out. Coming up on 330 left, drivers Jason, Tate, Lawson, Sydney, Crystal. Jason stretching it out to a 13-second lead. Uh-oh, Jason losing a tire though. Three minutes left, drivers. Is that a sawed-off knuckle? .245 left, drivers. Tate, Lawson, Jason, Sydney, Crystal. Jason unfortunately having to bow out of this one. Tate now to an 8.3 second lead. Coming up on 2 minutes left, drivers. Tate, Lawson, Sydney, Crystal.
2 minutes left.
Watch the triple, drivers. Watch the triple. Coming up on 90 seconds left, drivers. 90 seconds. Tate, Lawson, Sydney, Jason, Crystal. Tate out there on a 15.502, Lawson 15.509, Sydney 13.504, Crystal 9.526. Coming up on 1 minute left, drivers. Tate out with a 4.02 second lead.
1 minute
Lawson
left.
trying to reel him in with a minute left. Tate through the loop. Lawson coming down the straight. Watch the straight, drivers. Watch the straight. Clear. Tate holding on to that lead. 15 seconds left, drivers. Lawson 5.2 seconds behind Tate. Oh, Lawson getting stuck on the pipe. 5 seconds left, drivers. Tate's going to get through for one more. Keep going till you hear your name.
Lawson,
You're done.
Sydney,
You're done.
Tate Ramos done.
Tate, you're done. Looking for one more. One more, there we go.
All drivers
Crystal,
are
you're
finished.
done. All drivers done. Tate taking that one. Lawson 2, Sydney 3, Crystal 4. Jason unfortunately having to bow out of that one. Up next is race number 2. My 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy A main. Reminder, drivers, I will need my mod two-wheel drive drivers to marshal for this, please. Mod two-wheel drive drivers. I'm looking for Kendra, Cody, Mel, Jim, Don, Nolan, and Kendall.
John Benwell. Nolan Farmer.
Reminder, drivers, track is closed until they're done blowing off. No laps, please.
Cody Kessler, Jim Powers, Mel Marks, Kendra Knowles,
I am still in need of a marshal under the driver's stand, please. One marshal under the driver's stand and one under the timing stand, please. I am in need of 2 marshals, please. One under the driver's stand, one under the timing stand. Alright, still looking for one more marshal under the timing stand, please. Still looking for Kendall. Is Kendall going to make this one? Okay. Alright. Still need one more marshal under the drivers, one more marshal entering the timing stand, please. One more marshal under the timing stand. All right. Everyone lined up. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the sound of the tone. Just past 4:30 left. I have Kendra in the 1, Mel 2, Jim 3, John Bedwell 4, Cody 5, Nolan 6. Mel just 4.3 seconds behind Kendra. John 6. Cody jumping to the 3, Jim to the 4. Cody now 4.5 behind Mel. Kendra stretching out that lead to a 10.3 second lead. Watch the straight, drivers. Go inside on the straight. Clear on the straight. .330 left, drivers. Kendra, Cody, Jim, Mel, John, Nolan. Cody 10.4 seconds behind Kendra. Jim 3.5 behind Cody. Mel just 0.33 behind Jim. Caution on the straight, go inside straight, clear. 3 minutes left, drivers. Kendra, Cody, Jim, Mel, John, Nolan. Kendra now up to a 9.5 second lead. Closest battle right now is between Jim and Mel. Jim is just 1.8 behind Jim. .230 left, drivers. 2:30 left. Kendra now up to a 13.5 second lead. Jim and Mel still going at it. Mel just 0.37 behind Jim.
Two minutes left.
Just past 2 minutes left. Kendra, Cody, Jim, Mel, John, Nolan. Kendra out to a 19.1 second lead. Jim 2.3 behind Cody. Mel 0.862 behind Jim. Mel makes the pass. Can he keep it? Make it stick? Jim just 0.477 behind him. Kendra still out to that 22-second lead. Mel now stretching it out to a 3.2-second lead over Jim. John 3.6 behind Jim. Coming up on minute left, drivers.
1 minute left.
Kendra, Cody, Mel, Jim, John, Nolan. John's now starting to reel Jim in. Just 1.09 seconds behind Jim. Kendra stretching it out to a 22-second lead. "25 seconds left, drivers. 20. Kendra, Cody, Mel. Uh-oh, Mel flipping it right there. 10 seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds left.
Nolan Farmer done. Cody Kessler done.
Keep going until you hear your name.
Mel Marks done. Kendra Knowles done. All drivers are finished. John Bedwell done.
Kendra taking that one. Cody 2, Mel 3, John 4, Jim 5, Nolan 6. Up next is my A-main of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. I am looking for Casey, John, Sam, Lee, Darren, Nolan, Leo, and DJ. I do need my drivers from my 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy out here to Marshall, please. Alright, let's get them checked in.
John Nick. Lee Ludger. Nolan Farmer. Sam Ford. Casey Ford. Darren Walfram.
Alright, I'm still in need of at least one more Marshall, please. At least one more. Preferably two more, please. Still also looking for Leo and DJ. All right. I presume Leo and DJ are sitting this one out. All right, let's get them lined up. I have Casey in the 1, John Nay 2, Sam Ford 3, Lee 4, Darren 5, Nolan 6. All right. I have drivers. I have marshals. 17.5, two-wheel drive, A main, on the sound of the tone. Getting a couple laps in here, just past 4:30 left. I have Casey, Sam, Lee, John, Darren, Nolan. Sam 2.9 behind Casey. Lee 1.9 behind Sam. John just 0.4 behind Lee. Coming up on 4 minutes left, drivers. Casey, Sam, John, Lee, Darren, Nolan. John trying to reel Sam in, 0.95 behind Sam. Sam at 7.7 behind Casey. Watch the step down. Clear. John going to jump up to that 2 spot over Sam. Coming up on 3 minutes left, drivers. Casey, John, Sam, Lee, Darren, Nolan. Lee 0.896 behind Sam. Sam 7.8. 9.0 behind John. John 8.95 behind Casey. Just past 3 minutes left, drivers. Up on 2:30 left. I have Casey in the 1, John 2, Sam 3, Lee 4, Darren 5, Nolan 6. Lee 1.7 behind Sam. Casey managed to stretch his lead out over John to 9 seconds. Casey, my leader over top of the triple. Coming down the straight. John now over the triple. Casey, John, Sam, Lee, Darren, Nolan. Coming up on minute 30 left, drivers, minute 30. John, 9.8 behind Casey. Sam, 11.8 behind John. Casey with the fast lap of a 10.942. Casey looking to put a lap on the field. Casey making the pass on Sam. Just past a minute left. Casey, John, Sam, Lee, Darren, Nolan. Sam up to the 2. Casey, Sam, Lee, John, Darren, Nolan. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds. Casey out to a 23 second lead. 20 seconds left, drivers. Watch the start finish clear. 10 seconds left, drivers. Casey, Sam, Lee, Darren, Nolan. 5 seconds left. Sam's gonna get by for one more.
Casey Ford done.
Casey, you're done.
Darren Walfram done.
Darren, you're done.
Lee Ludger done.
Lee, you're done.
Sam Ford
Sam,
done.
you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Everyone
Nolan
done.
Farmer done.
Casey taking that one. Sam 2, Lee 3, Darren 4, Nolan 5. Up next is race number 4. 13-5 Stadium Truck B main. I'm looking for Darren, DJ, Uncle Kyle, John May, John Bedwell, and Ben Tracy.
Ben Tracy.
All right, drivers, track is open. Get those cars checked in.
John Bedwell. Darren Walfram. John
I
Neck.
need my drivers out here from my 17.5 two-wheel drive A main out here to please Marshall. Still need one more Marshall underneath the driver's stand, please. One more Marshall underneath the driver's stand. And if I can get one over here just past the start finish, please. Still looking for 2 more Marshalls, please. 2 more Marshalls. I need one under the driver's stand. Got it. Got it. Still need one more Marshall under the driver's stand, please. I need a driver under the Marshall stand and one just past the start finish, please. Still in need of one more Marshall, please, down here past the start finish. One more Marshall past the start finish, please. Thank you, Aaron.
Uncle Kyle.
All right. Let's get them lined up. P1, Darren, DJ, Kyle, John, Nay, John Bedwell, and Ben Tracy in the 6. Everyone go ahead and scoot up one. Looks like DJ is unfortunately sitting this one out. All right. I have drivers. I have marshals. 13-5, Stadium Truck B main on the tone. Couple laps in, John Nay out to the 1, Kyle 2, John Bedwell 3, Darren 4, Ben 5. Coming up on 4 minutes left, drivers 4 minutes, John Nay, John Bedwell, Kyle, Darren, Ben. Top 4 all pretty close together still. John Bedwell just behind. John Nay 1.9 seconds back. Kyle 1.8 behind John. Darren a .664 behind Kyle. Watch the straight drivers. Watch the straight. Watch the straight drivers. Go. Watch the straight still. Go high. Go wide straight. Wide on the straight. Straight is clear. Unfortunately, that's a broken truck. Just past 330 left, drivers. Or not. Watch the straight, go inside on the straight, clear. John Nay, Darren jumping to 2, John Bedwell 3, Kyle 4, Ben 5, coming up on 3 minutes left. Darren at 2.8 behind John Nay, John Bedwell 1.6. 2.0 behind Darren. Kyle 4.85 behind John Bedwell. Kyle and John Nay getting tangled up there. Coming up on 230 left, drivers. Darren 3.22 behind John Nay. John Bedwell 2.688 behind Darren. Left drivers, Darren trying to wheel in John Nay, .82 behind John Nay, John Bedwell 6.9 behind Darren. Watch the straight drivers go inside straight, clear on the straight. 140 left drivers, John Nay, Darren 3.3 behind John Nay, Bedwell 8.2 behind Darren. .120 left drivers. John Nay, Darren, John Bedwell, Kyle, and Ben. Darren 2.22 seconds behind John May. Bedwell 14 behind Darren.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. And with that one, Darren jumps out to the 1. John May 2, John Bedwell 3, Kyle 4, Ben 5. John May just 0.83 behind Darren. That is the green and pink truck on the green and pink truck. They're drag race down the straight here. John May jumping back out to that 1, just 0.27 separates them. Oh no, Darren with a bumble over the drop down. 20 seconds left, drivers. Looks like the leaders are going to get by for one more. 10 seconds left. John May down the straight. 5 seconds left. Both are going to get by for one more. Oh no, John May flips it.
Uncle Kyle done. John Bedwell done.
Darren gets down the straight.
Darren Walfram done.
Darren
John
with the
May
pass on
done.
the last lap there. Everyone's done.
Finished. Ben Tracy done.
Darren taking that one. John May 2, or should I say Casey Ford 2. John Bedwell 3. Uncle Kyle 4. Ben Tracy 5. Up next is race number 5, my 13.5 Stadium Truck A main.
Jeremy Hilsendiger. Leonard Munoz. Chris Shepard. Sam Ford. Papa Basher.
Okay. 13.5 Stadium Truck A main on this Saturday night Stadium Truck Worlds here at MHOR RC Raceway. Track is open for
Uncle Tanner.
warm-up laps. We need a couple more marshals. I need at least 2 more marshals from that last race, one by the driver's stand and one by the timing stand. I've got a check from all vehicles. Here comes Ben. One more marshal by the... all right, Cam Dog. Thank you. Yeah, we need those fast legs, fast young legs. All right, let's line it up. RTQ tonight, Sam Ford with a 27.507. And on the 2 is going to be Uncle Tanner, 3 Leonard, 4 Jeremy, 5 Chuck, 6 Chris, and 7 Papa Basher. Stadium Truck World Saturday at MHOR RC. All right, I hope we get to see more of this. And let's see, Leonard, do you want him? Oh no, that's fine. I guess that's good. Uncle Tanner's a little close, but are you guys good with that? Okay, marshals ready, drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. All right, doing a nice train in the order that they lined up in. Sam Ford leading them around. Uncle Tanner in the 2, Leonard in the 3. Jeremy right there now in the 4. Leonard goes down. He loses 2 positions. Jeremy now into the top 3. Chuck Erickson now later in the night making his move. Chuck Erickson in the top 4. And Leonard rounding out the top 5. Meanwhile, we got Chris and Papa Basher battling for 6th. The leader's already lapping traffic. Sam Ford rolls it over. Tanner makes a mistake, misses his opportunity. Almost. Tanner on the inside. That was a bit rough, but he's going to get it back. All right, there we go. Sportsmanship. He wants a clean pass. I totally understand that. Oh, Sam gets taken out by lap traffic. That was not Tanner's fault, so Tanner does not have to stop. Tanner now with a corner lead over Sam. Meanwhile, in the back, there is a battle. Coming down the straightaway. Chuck Erickson is at the head of that battle, third position. Leonard's right there in four. And Jeremy right there too, top five. He rolls it though. Meanwhile, Uncle Tanner now crossing the line. Sam Ford crossing the line. The gap is not that big between them. About a corner. Anything can happen. Top two are seriously fast tonight. Uncle Tanner looking good. He's getting to lap traffic. Green and purple is your leader. All right, he makes it through. Here comes second place. 2 minutes and 25 seconds, just over halfway through this race. Still a lot of time. Let's see how this turns out. Uncle Tanner now with a substantial lead. Unless something catastrophic happens, I think he might have this one wrapped up. 26.508 for the leader. Then again, in truck class, anything can happen.
10 minutes left.
Leader over the triple. Onto the straightaway, Uncle Tanner. That truck is glued to the track. Sam Ford now. About 2 corners behind. Sam is making up ground. 1 minute 40 seconds. Let's see if he can make up a little bit more ground. Make this an interesting main here. Uncle Tanner out front. Sam Ford 2. Leonard in the 3. Chuck 4. Jeremy 5. Chris 6. And Papa Basher in the 7. That is your running order with 1 minute and 20 remaining. Uncle Tanner getting ready to go over the triples. Sam Ford now getting ready to go over the triples. That is the gap. Both of them are on 26 laps. Everyone else is 25 or less.
1 minute left.
All right, 4 laps to go. Maybe 5. Oh, nice. Wow, super slow motion roll for Chris there. Uncle Tanner once again over that triple. Sam Ford pushing it hard. I don't know if he's going to have enough time. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh no, Leonard's out late in the race. He was in 3rd position. Chuck Erickson's going to take that over. 15 seconds to go. Sam makes the line. He might make it again. Uncle Tanner. 5 seconds. Sam makes the line. Chuck makes the line. Uncle Tanner's first to finish.
Tanner done. Chris Shepard
done. Sam Ford done.
Sam Ford done.
And 2 more to finish.
Chuck
Erickson and Papa Basher. That's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
13-5. Stadium Truck A main on Stadium Truck Worlds this Saturday. 3rd place goes to Chuck Erickson, 25.511. 2nd place, Sam Ford, 26.508. And taking the win with an upset here, Uncle Tanner, 26.501. Good run, guys. All right, up next is our up next is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main. On the stand we have Sharif, Andy Lindenman, Racer Russ and Joe McCann. We do need our marshals from that last race. Please wait for the track maintenance before making hot laps. Marshals making their way out now. All right, Ben's giving us a nice blow off here. Good grippy track surface, no marbles. All right, thank you, Ben. All right, track is open for some warm-up laps.
Racer
Get those
Russ.
tires nice and warm.
Sharif.
Find your lines.
Lindemann. Joe McCann.
I need Marshall under the driver's stand, a Marshall by the timing stand. All right. One Marshall under the driver's stand would be awesome. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Jeremy. Looks like we're going to have plenty of marshals. Chuck's making his way out. All right, let's line them up, guys. Straightaway is closed. Your TQ for the speed main is Sharif. On the 2 is going to be Andy Lindemann. On the 3, Racer Russ. On the 4, Joe McCann. All right. Uh-oh. Do you need a racer's minute? He's out. Okay, unfortunately we got... Joe is out, I believe. Okay, so that leaves 3. Yeah. Okay, we're going to give him a minute. He is our announcer after all. Let's go ahead and give him a minute. Zach's going to do some magic. And it's still early. It's only 8:15, so I know. Yeah. Okay, that would be perfect. We need marshals in the next race, so anyone that is not wanting to marshal this one, please marshal the next one. Yeah, Chuck's going to do that. And so I guess this glue we've had for a few weeks now is working out pretty well. We're getting a lot of mixed reviews, but a lot of good comments. You guys like the traction with the glue? I like it. Just want to mention in September, which it already is, let me see here, almost. In a week or two, there's an enduro race, if anybody's interested, teams of 4. And you switch between drivers. You keep racing for 4 hours outdoor. I've done it before. It's pretty fun. If you're interested, check with the guys up front. Matt Chambers race up in October, I believe, and then Pizza Feast. We got some good stuff coming up. I see Zach working on it. And want to thank, I think Tanner, right? Tanner, the glue machine was broken last night, but they got a new one. All right, what are these guys doing here? All right. We got the marshals messing around. They're doing the tummy. Okay. think my next race is going to be affected after seeing that. Yeah, I don't think I can unsee that.
She's like, I'm blind. The sun's out right now. Sam's back in the glare of Bearville. Never think I've seen in my life. Oh, dude, you're right. Oh, shit. Yeah, baby. You're gonna have to stop paying for those live streams. Hey, somebody get good money for that.
The Galero's he's doing the Galero move.
You ever watch Bruce Willis and what was that movie? Where they go, what is he doing up there? And they're like, he's dancing an Irish jig and he's up there. That movie's so awesome. What is that movie called? The Last Boy Scout. Good movie.
All right, looks like they're getting the wheel nut back on there.
Bruce Willis is up on the white side.
All right. Joe McCain back in action thanks to Zach Eldred. His quick work, mechanic work. Thank you, Zach. Woo! All right, now we've got a race. All right, guys. Marshals in place, drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. All right. Sharif getting tied up. Andy's going to go for the pass there. All right, second qualifier. Andy Lindemann now out front. Let's see if he can maintain that lead. Joe McCann up to the 2, so the guys in the back have made their way to the front. But there's still a long time to go in this race. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway clear. Andy Lindemann, yellow with a checkerboard. Coming down the straightaway now. With about a straightaway lead. The traction roll. Uh-oh. Racer Russ now coming to challenge. Sharif gets it wrong. Sharif's going to maintain his second position. Orange car crossing the line now. Racer Russ in the 3, about a corner back. He traction rolls it in no man's land. Super fast reaction from Sam Ford there. Oh no, straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway. All right, Racer Russ with a little bit of trouble there. So it's Andy out front with a substantial lead. Sharif in the 2. Joe McCann in the 3. Nope, Racer Russ in the 3 now. Racer Russ takes back position 3. Closest battles between Andy and Sharif. Right now, Racer Russ is right on Sharif's tail. However, Sharif has a lap on Racer Russ. Andy's just keeping it on its wheels. Nice and consistent out front over the triple. Sharif now over the triple. That is the gap. It makes a mistake. Andy, Sharif, Racer Russ. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, halfway through now. Joe McCain crossed the line. That blue car in the 4th position. Starting to get the hang of this high grip track. Andy crossing the line, 22.511 for Andy. Over the triple, leader yellow.
2 minutes left.
Sharif over the triple, that's second place. All orange. And Racer Russ crossing the line now. He's got a nice paint job, blue and green, the checkerboard flag. Joe McCann driving that all blue, midnight blue down the straightaway. He is our alternate announcer for tonight. Make sure you thank him when you leave. It's nice to have someone take over when Eric's not here. Just over a minute to go, drivers. About 4 more laps. Andy's just clicking them off. 22.507 for
1 minute
Andy.
left.
Lindenman all by himself out in the lead. Sharif coming off the step down and over the triple, second place. Everybody pretty much doing their own thing. Racer Russ in the 3 onto the straightaway. And Joe getting on the straightaway. Drivers, you have 30 seconds. Looks like Andy might have this one in the bag. Sharif making a charge at the end here. We are down to 10 seconds though. This might be it.
Sharif done.
Sharif is the first to finish.
Andy
3 more to
done.
finish. Andy's done.
Racer Russ done.
Racer Russ done. 1 more to finish. 1 more to finish. And that's a race. Joe
All drivers are
McCann.
finished.
All right.
Joe McCann.
21.5 two-wheel drive WB main. 3rd place, Racer Russ. 20.507. 2nd place, Sharif. 21.502. And taking the win, 21.5 two-wheel drive B main, is Andy Lindenman. 22.505. Good race, guys. Up next, we have 21.5 two-wheel drive A main.
Tiernan Daly.
All right, guys, wait for the track maintenance
John Bedwell.
before. Don't hit the track, guys, please. We've got on the stand Cam Dog, Aaron Casey, Tiernan Daly, and John Bedwell. Should be a pretty good race. And we will need at least 1 volunteer marshal from that last race. If Chuck Erickson, if you could marshal this one, that would be great. Chuck.
Aaron Casey. Cam Dog.
Looking for. Actually, yeah, we'll need at least. We need 1 more marshal. Let's see who was it. Oh, John. Yeah, thanks, Chuck. And then 1 more marshal from that last race, or volunteer. Either. There's Racer Russ. Okay, we have our marshal. This is good. One of you under the driver's stand, the other by the timing stand. Pretty please. Yeah. All right. Are you guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Let's line them up. Okay. Top qualifier is Cam Dog, followed by Aaron Casey, then Tiernan Daly on the 3, John Bedwell on the 4. All right, that was a good battle for the TQ. It switched around. All right, let's make this a good race, nice and clean. We got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. Cam Dog slapping those tires. Aaron Casey giving chase. 1 and 2. Oh, Aaron gets it wrong. He's going to lose 1 position. Tiernan Daly almost gets that wrong. Let's not let Cam Dog run away with it. Stay focused. Oh, up on 2 wheels, saves it. Nice save by Tiernan. Uh-oh. Looks like Aaron is down. Mechanical problem, maybe. I don't know. All right, so Cam Dog out front. Tiernan Daly about 3 corners behind. Cam Dog putting it down. Oh, he's down on the straightaway. Easy. Do not get on the throttle when the marshals are coming after you. Do not get on the throttle. That's a good way to give him a burn. Cam Dog still out front, 24-5-10. Tiernan now just a corner back. Let's see how this turns out. John Bedwell not too far back from the leaders. Cam and Tiernan down the drop-off and into the triple. Both of them do it nicely. Tiernan not letting Cam Dog get away. Oh, Tiernan gets it wrong. Luckily stays on his wheels. Oh, rolls it in no man's land. Cam Dog now with a lot more breathing room. John now. Let's see if Bedwell's on the same yeah. John Bedwell making a challenge for second place. That is the battle. They are on the same lap. Tiernan getting a little too excited. Bedwell. Here comes Cam to make the lap. Easy, Cam. 2 guys in the back are battling. We've already got a huge lead. All right. Cam goes down. He's an obstacle right now. Here comes the battle coming over the triple. Our leader is in the back of this. These 2 guys are battling. There will be an opportunity to get around him, Cam. Just give him a little, just be patient.
2 minutes left.
Tiernan rolls it again. He's going to have to keep that car consistent if he wants to catch up to John. There it is. Cam makes the pass. That's the way to do it. If you're lapping traffic, just wait. Meanwhile, John Bedwell looking to seal the deal for second spot. It's still a whole minute and 30 seconds to go, though. Tiernan could very well catch up. All right, there. Oh, easy. Here comes Tiernan. Really pushing that car hard. John bouncing off the wall there. Tiernan. Oh. And that was unexpected, but all 3 are bunched up together. Second and third are fighting. Meanwhile, Cam Dog is just trying to get away, and he keeps rolling it. Easy there. So now he's behind them again. They're battling. Oh, nice. That's good. Thanks for waiting, Cam. John still has a chance. There's 45 seconds. That's 3 laps. Tiernan bounces. Let's see if John rolls it. That might be the nail in the coffin there. Tiernan now with a solid second position. Cam Dog's definitely way out front, 30 seconds. A leader crossing the line. Second place crossing. Oh no, Tiernan goes down. Here comes John and makes the pass in the last 20 seconds. Let's see if Tiernan can get it back. Here we go, cross the line. Second place, third place. This is going to be it. I don't think they're going to have time for another lap. John gets up on 2 wheels. Here it is, down the straightaway, race to the finish. Oh,
Well done.
John gets it.
Tiernan Daly done.
Tiernan and everybody's done. That was a good race, really good race, guys. That was fun to call. All right, taking third place, good battle. Tiernan Daly, 22.503. Second place, John Bedwell, 22.502. And taking the win and the TQ for the night, Cam Dog. Dun, 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 dun. All right. 21.5, two-wheel drive, buggy A-main. Up next, we got our final race of the night, race 8. Mod two-wheel drive, buggy A-main, the fast guys. I'll need Joe back up here so I can go race. Kendra Knoll signing off.
Leonard Munoz. Zach Eldred. Steve Foley. Lee Luger. Uncle Tanner. Uncle Kyle.
Alright everybody, it's time for the show. Mod two-wheel drive buggy A-main. Still looking for a couple more marshals, please. I need one more under the timing stand and one more under the driving stand. 2 more marshals, please.
Kendra Knowles.
Alright, I still need one more driver under the driver stand. One more marshal under the driver stand, please. One more marshal under the driver stand. Alright, let's shut it down and get them lined up. Kendra 1, Steve 2, Zach 3, Leonard 4, Uncle Tanner 5, Lee 6, Kyle 7. Still need one more marshal under the driver's stand. One more marshal under the driver's stand. All right. All right, we're all ready. Cam. All right, time for the big show. Mod two-wheel drive. A-main on the tone. Oh no, Kendra going upside down. Zach out to the 1, Kendra 2, Steve 3. Watch the start finish, Clear. Steve jumping out to a lead. Zach 2, Kendra 3, Lee 4, Tanner 5, Leonard 6, Tanner 7. Coming up on 4 minutes left. Zach 0.76 behind Steve. Kendra 2.2 behind Zach. Kyle just 1.5 behind Leonard. Tanner 1.5 behind Lee. Okay. Zach trying to reel in Steve, 0.24 behind. Oh no, both leaders find pipes. 3:30 left. Steve, Zach, Kendra, Leonard, Lee, Casey, Tanner. Kendra jumping up to that 2.85 behind Steve. Oh no, Zach rolls it over in no man's land. Coming up on 3 minutes left. Steve, Kendra, Zach. Steve, Kendra, Leonard, Lee, Zach, Casey. Just past 3 minutes left. Kendra, 1.07 behind Steve. Lee, 1.2 behind Leonard. Kendra trying to reel in Steve, 0.29 behind. Both of them 1 and 2 coming on the straight. Just past 2:30 left. Steve, Kendra, Leonard, Lee, Zach. Leonard, Lee, Casey, Zach. Kendra 2.2 behind Steve. Lee 7.2 behind Kendra.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Zach trying to reel in Leonard. 0.26 behind him. Kendra 2.9 behind Steve. Kendra past the loop. Steve going over the triple. Minute 30 left, drivers. Minute 30. Kendra 3.8 behind Steve. Lee at 9.7 behind Kendra. Steve over the line, Kendra down the straight. Zach slowly reeling in Lee, 1.8 behind Lee, just past a minute left. Steve, Kendra, Lee, Zach, Leonard, Casey. Steve over the triple, Kendra past the loop. Coming up on 30 seconds left. Steve, Kendra, Lee, Zach, Leonard, Casey. .20 seconds left, drivers. Zach wheeling in Leonard. 0.47 behind. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left, drivers. Steve about to go over the triple. Kendra coming down the straight. 3 seconds left. It's time. Keep going until you hear a name. Steve, you're done. Zach, you're done.
Uncle
Kitty,
Kyle
you're done.
Lee Ludger done.
Lee, you're done.
Kendra Nall's done.
Kendra, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
And Leonard, you're done.
Leonard Munoz done.
Steve going to take the modified two-wheel drive buggy. A main, Kendra 2, Lee 3, Leonard 4, Zach 5, Casey 6. All right, that concludes tonight's racing. I want to thank everyone for coming out today. I want to thank everyone that helped fix my buggy before my last main there. It was an honor being able to announce for you guys today. Hope to be back sometime soon. Thank you.
Zach Eldred. John Ney. 11 Dog. 11-4, 10-5. Tyrion Daly. 12-6, Jeremy Hill Sendiger. 15-6, 23.1. 11-2, Lee Luger, 19-5. 13 flat. 10-6. 15-1, Steve Foley. 18-2. 10-8. 22.4. 25.1. 21 flat. 11-3. 15-9. 13-1. 16-6. 14-7. 17-3. 11-3. Darren Walfram, 18-7. 11-7. 11-2. 11-3. 12-1. 11-4. 20.1. 11-4. 18-1. 11-2. 24.3. 11-1. 16-1. 11-8. 10-8. 13-3. 12 flat. 12-6. 12-5. 11-1. 10-9. 12-8. 18-1. 11-4. 11-4. 10-9. 104.8. 11-6. 14-9. 13-8. 13-8. 14-3. 12-1. 11-7. 11-7. 14-5. 11-1. 11-2. 12-6. 11-4, Chuck Erickson. 104.9. 1:0.4. 16 flat. 12-5. 14-3. 21.5. 11-7. 13 flat. 12-1. 12 flat. 15-1. 15-3. 11-1. 12-3. 12-3. 15-3. 11-3. 11-8. 11-5. 27.5. 11-5. 13-8. 11-5. 12 flat. 12-5. 11-5. 54 flat. 24.8. 17-7. 16-7. 13-5. 11-7. 11-9. 12-2. 23.5. 11-1. 12-1. 12 flat. 24.6. 13 flat. 12-3. 13-2. 11-6. 12-4. 12-7. Andy Lindemann. 11-9. 17-2. 110.4. 15-3. 14-2. 24.8. 30.1. 13-4. 12-9. 12-6. 12-4. 31.5. 27.9. 18-8. 15-3. 15-8. 32.6. 13-2. 12-6. 15 flat. 36.7. 12 flat. 45.3. 21.3. 11-2. 12-9. 12-5. 15-5. 11-5. 12-2. 13-8. 29.5. 29.5. 46.2. 29.3. 12-3. 12-2. 14-2. 12-3. 12-3. 12-8. 16-7. 43.3. 39 flat. 12-9. 11-6. 12-7. 26.8. 14-9. 15-5. 12-8. 11-3. 15 flat. 14-9. 15-6. 13-3. 11-3. 12 flat. 17-6. 11-6. 21.1. 24.2. 19-8. 12-7. 18-6. 14-7. 12-6. 27.3. 21.7. 21.9. 22.2. 13 flat. 14-9. 11-7. 13 flat. 13-3. 13-8. 11-5. 11-5. 47.3. 32.6. 26.5. 12-1. 12-9. 18-9. 14-4. 12-3. 14-2. 12-1. 12-6. 12-6. 13-1. 13-2. 13-2. 11-9. 11-7. 11-8. 14-3. 15-5. 13-1. 12 flat. 11-5. 11-9. 14 flat. 13 flat. 11-6. 13-2. 16-8. 12-6. 12-4. 32.3. 11-8. 16-5. 12-1. 12-8. 108.7. 13-7, 14-5, 14-3, 28.5, 25.8, 27.2, 13-2, 13 flat, 12-1, 14-1, 12-7, 11-5, 12 flat, 14 flat, 12-5, 12-5, 11-6, 13-4, 15-1, 14-1, 12-1, 14-1, 12-4, 13-6, 12-2, 14-9, 13 flat, 14-2, 12-9, 14-3, 18-5, 12-6, 11-9, 14-9, 12-8, 13 flat, 13-5, 12-3, 12-1, 13-4, 12-1, 12 flat, 13-3, 13-1, 15-4, 13-6, 15-3, 16-7, 12-5, 11-6, 13-3, 13-3, 14-9, 12 flat, 13 flat, 11-8, 13-2, 12 flat, 11-7, 14-6, GJ, 12-3, 12-8, 11-8, 17-5, 15-5, 14-3, 12-7, 15 flat, 11-6, 11-8, 11-5, 19-7, 11-7, 32.5, 26.8, 36.9, 11-6, 12-7, 12-7, 19 flat, 13-5, 13-7, 13 flat, 13-3, 12 flat, 13 flat, 11-2, 12-2, 15-9.
If you can please come up to the front and pay your tabs. Please come up to the front and pay your tabs.
11-5, 11-2, 11-4, 11-3, 13 flat, 12-1, 11-4, 21.4, 27.7, 11-5, 11-2, 11-1. 11-1. 11-7.
Please come to the hobby shop and take care of your tabs or race entry fees, please. Please come to the hobby shop and take care of your tabs or your race entry. Thank you.
I was actually a little wait.
Cody Kessler. 18-7. 12-1. 11-8. 14 flat. 'Sydney Kessler. 11-8. 12-4. 24.1. 12-1. 13-4. 24.3. 23.5. 20.6. 12-3. 12-5. 31.3. 12-2. 11-7. 13-9. 31.7. 104.4. 12 flat. 12 flat. 29.2. 12-7. John Ney. Jeremy Hilsendiger. 15-5. 20.3. 16-6. 11-3. 13-1. 11-4. 11-8. 11-5, 12 flat, 11 flat, 12-2, 43.3, 37.8, 11-6, 13-9, Chuck Erickson, 12-1, 19-9, 11-9, 13-6, 21.2, 12-1, 12-1, 13-8, 17-5, 44.8, 12-9, 13-3, 11-5, 11-2, 12-7, 14 flat, 17-4, 11-4, 29.2, 16 flat, 11-1, 30.8, 13-6, 11-8, 11-8, 11-6, 11-9, 11-1, 11-6, 12-9, 32.4, 11-9, 11-5, 12-8, 11-7, 13-4, 17-4, 17-4, 24.2, 12-6, 12-6, 13 flat, 19-9, 40.9, 11-3, 11-3, 12-1, 14-4, 11-3, 11-7, 13-9, 11-5, 10-9, 11-9, 32.4, 11-7, 18-4, 13-1, 22.8, 11-3, 21 flat, 21.1, 30.3, 12-9, 34.2, 13-8, 11-2, 11-1. 12-5. 19-6. 19-5. 23.9. 11-5. 11-6. 32.5. 31.9. 11-7. 'Casey Ford. 11-6. 12-2. 11 flat. 12-2. 21.1. 11-3. 103.9. 11-3. 11-2. 11-4. 13 flat. 22.8. 22.7. 25.5. 14 flat. 14-6. 12-9. 12-7. 14-2. 15-2. 13-9. 12-9. 12-8. 12-7. 11-3. 43.8. 32.7. 25.5. 14-7. 21.4. 46.7, 39.6, 11.8, 11.4, 14.4, 11 flat, 39 flat, 16.5, 11.9, 12.3, 12.2, Jeremy Hill Sendiger, 11 flat, 11.1, 11.5, 11.5, 18 flat, 11-2, 15-6, 11-5, 14-5, 11-2, 13-4, 11-3, 13 flat, 11-4, 11-4, 11 flat, 11-1, 12 flat, 11-3, 34.4, 10-9, 12-3, 11-2, 21.3, 11-3, 11-9, 11-3, 11-2, 11-3, 11-3, 11-9, Cam Dog, 11-6, 11-5, 13-6, 13 flat, 13-9. 11-5. 14-4. 12-6. 14-4. 12-3. 11-9. 12-6. 17-8. 21 flat. 12-6. 13 flat. 26.4. 14-7. 11-7. 15-4. 12-6. 11-9. 12-4. 12-2. 12-2. 18-6. 11-7. 19-6. 12-1. 12-2. Chuck Erickson. 14 flat. 'Uncle Tanner. 12-6. 29.9. 11-5. 12-2. 11-3. 12-2. 12-7. 11-6. 11-1. 12-1. 13-2. 12-2. 26.4. 11-4. 11-3. 11-6. 11-4. 101.7. 33.4. 18 flat. 12-9. 11-7. 11-7. 12-1. 12-8. 11-7. 11-4. 34 flat. 36.1. 11-1. 11 flat, 11.9, 111.9, 10.9, 12 flat, 11.2, 11.6, 11.9, 11.7, 13.3, 11.8, 11.6, 11.8, 31.9, 11.2, 11.8, 11.6, 11.7, 11 flat, 11.1, 11.4, 30.2, 10.8, 12.8, 13 flat, 23.2, 12.8, 11.2, 101.5, 11.4, 11.2, 11.3, 26.5, 11.3, 12.8, 11.4, 12.5, 11.6, 12.1, 11.4, 13.3, 13-1. 11-2. Cam Dog. 12-3. 11-2. 12-3. 19-8. 23.5. 13-2. 15-8. 11-5. 38.5. 110.8. 11-7. 11-5. 28.9. 11-4. 11-1. 39.7. 12-3. 11-9. 26 flat. 23.1. 11-6. 11 flat. 30 flat. 11-5. 101.9. 11-3. 11-6. 11-5. Chuck Erickson. Eleven four. 11-2. 11-8. 25.3. 11-1. 11-5. 11-4. 11-4. 11-1. 11-4. 12-4. 11-2. 11-1. 11-2. 11-1. 11-3. 11 flat. 11-2. 11-2. 11-3. Chuck Erickson. Ten seven. 11-1. 10-7. 105.3. 12-1. 13 flat. 13-8. 12-3. 11-3. 11-4. 'Uncle Tanner. 24.4. 13-1. 11-2. 15-8. 12 flat. 11-5. 11-7. 17-4. Cody Kessler. 13-3. 18-6. 12 flat. 18-9. 11-5. 11-5. 13-4. 10-9. 13 flat. 12 flat. 16-7. 14-9. 13-2. 11-8. 24.7. 13-8. 12-4. 17-1. Sam Ford. 13-6. 11-6.